Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I am your benevolent host here, Wuten, playing as Shizuki, the human brawler, and we have quite the story here for you today. Quite the game. Going down the list here, we have Cygnus playing as our cleric, Kanari, /
Hello.
whatever third-party thing he's doing.
Which he still hasn't figured out, which
I'm
makes him
still
so mad.
I'm still trying to figure it out. Solar, our resident gunslinger, Anri.
Hello.
Chaotic playing as our rogue lore warden fighter and now apparently mage of some kind.
I'm just a big mess of everything, let me tell you.
It's very interesting build. Down below him we have Kai, the spellless ranger, skin changer, wolf boy.
Hello. Wolf bark.
And down below Kai we have the mischievous arcane duelist bard, Cassandra, being played by Ebony.
He died.
Oh no. Oh no.
We have lost the arcane duelist bard.
But yeah, he's
I haven't even rolled anything yet, and he's dead.
currently
the sword of
muted.
Gusha finally drove him to bankruptcy.
Currently muted halfling Cassandra, and last but certainly not least, our wonderful DM of the session, GutiuSerenade.
Hello.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
No worries.
You good?
You just missed my introduction for you. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Goody.
How do you introduce me?
I introduced you with your class and whatnot.
Oh, gotcha.
I was just like our little mischievous arcane duelist. But yeah. All right, Goody, I'll let you take it from here.
All right. So last time on Kyonin Legacies, the party left Amber Gulch, and I believe Sorren had told the ant innkeeper that Elias had died.
That was the other big one, is that I pulled a really damn good bluff.
Yeah.
And upset as she was, she went to go inform whoever she needed to inform, and the party took their leave. And the rest of the session was honestly just spent on a nice stormy night inside a magical mansion that Jerry had conjured up.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, Anri got drunk. She and Shizuki also got pranked, and Sorren and Jerry had some cigars and just recounted stories to each other and possible good times yet to come.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we also found about the Ashworth family, right? Just some little things here and there.
Yeah, little tidbit.
Yes.
I forget who it wasn't. It was Jerry saying something about it.
Now that you mentioned, he was.
Okay.
The Ashworths were. He mentioned that something had happened to their castle and village, where like monsters suddenly overtook it, and the place simply burned.
Mm-hmm. And
knows what happened to any of the family.
didn't Cassandra learn that apparently the son was still alive in Burnish, I think?
Well, the party knew that this cult had something to do with one of the son's disappearances.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, Jerry let slip that he had last saw him somewhere in Baronish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha.
At the absolute least, it just means he's alive, so.
Mm-hmm.
But as for whatever happened to their daughter, who knows?
Who knows?
For all anybody knows, the rest of the family was caught in the blaze. So
Yeah.
Would we ever know? Haha. There's no way we could ever learn.
But in the note we ended on was the party just arriving back in the Azeros.
Woo!
Yeah.
Floor is yours.
So Anri, sitting in the back of the cart, has still got the effects of the night before, and is currently resting her head against the barrel of her gun. There is no bullet chambered in it, but she could chamber one quickly enough should the road get a little too bumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorren is also sitting in the back. He is absently strumming at his guitar.
I'm running alongside the carriage because I'm cool.
And I suppose
I'm racing it.
Shizuki would be up directing it, basically.
Directing Chestnut.
Yeah, piloting, so to speak.
Driving?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Driving. There you go. Perfect. All right.
So, are we doing a long stop at Liazeros or just dropping off our friend and moving on?
Well, from what I'm remembering, it was only a day ago. We're gonna help find Ellie. See if Jerry's. It was Jerry's friend, right?
Yeah, it was the court mage, I think, and also Jerry's friend, which is alarming in and of itself.
Though not entirely surprising.
Well, not the mage themselves, but the assistants to the mage.
Got it.
Yeah, see whether or not they'd be willing.
That would have been a little something. That would indeed have been alarming.
But we were gonna see if they'd be willing to take Elias in to help him control his magic. We were gonna make sure to report back to the king, of all people, something that still just seems strange coming from my mouth, about our success at least getting a good friend on. I can't remember Jack Diddley. Shit, please go ahead, GM. Tell me what's going on. I can't remember.
It's been a month.
Yeah. It's been a month also coming back from a chain of sequences of helping people. Helping the kingdom, by helping Realm Quay, by helping Cloverstone. And then chaining all that back the way you came.
We have a lot of things to report back to the king. Not only that we were successful in getting an audience with... I'm pretty sure it was Realm Quay. With a friend. He's on the list. I can just look him up.
Maleo.
Maleo, yep.
Mm-hmm.
We helped him so that he would put in a word for the king so that they would stop, being all obstinate to the monarchy.
Right.
We probably also should tell the king about what we dealt with in... Pretty sure it was Cloverstone. No, Cloverstone's in the mountains. It was She's hometown.
Albrook. Yep.
There was something to do with the demons or the Oni coming back of some kind. It's probably important to tell the king.
Mm-hmm.
And also probably hanging out for a little bit because we need to get hold of books so that Sorren can learn to do magic. Be taught to do magic.
Right.
Nice.
Those are the big things.
Remind me, Chaotic, had we decided that I was teaching you the whole way through, or were we going to get you some actual instruction in town?
I think okay, so for fluff purposes and sakes, I was going to assume you were the one to help start with everything and get the basics down, and either would continue as we were going through adventures to kind of help, or Sorren would just start picking up on it so naturally that he'd just be doing it himself. Because the rough idea would be that every time he levels up, he's doing a lot of the research himself. Because he's got the money, he's going to go buy the books. So
there you go. I mean, after our conversation, I think Kanari is very on board with teaching you what she is able to. But I think, like she said the last time we actually talked about it, it's not, she herself was not hugely formally trained, so if you're looking for formal training, she would not be the person to go to.
That's why you had suggested we go and get the books and stuff, and you still have a better knowledge of it than he does. So
right. Sorry, I'm just trying to remind myself of again what we talked about a month and 2 months and 6 months ago.
No, you're good. But otherwise, I think that was everything we were going to need to do in Liazero. So, I mean, we'll be here for like a middling amount of time, probably, I don't know, maybe upwards of probably maybe a couple of weeks at most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, wait. And then we can't forget our other big thing. We need to go all the way up to Berenice. We have a delivery for Pronamia.
Yes.
Yep.
So we can't dawdle for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I am the one that has a package, right?
Yeah, I think you were the one who was
Yeah.
making the deliveries, in fact. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I gave it to Shizuki or Kanari or if I kept it. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
do not have it listed.
Yeah.
I assume you've been holding on to it.
Mhm.
Because technically it's your delivery, so.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we put it on Kai, but you know.
No, y'all been hanging up to it.
Just like Kai's just like a or Mr. Potato Face, kind of like a compartment thingy.
Are you just opening up his backside? Just
Don't forget
talking about.
your running shoes and your
It's that
oh,
Mr. It's the Mr.
curious
Potato Head
eyes.
where you keep all of his pieces inside of his back.
I know.
Oh yeah,
Slaps-
it was just the
slap-
phrasing.
Slaps the back, slaps the hood of this dog.
You fit so many objects inside this bat. Wait a second.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Wait,
What?
Well, hold on now.
We just lock him. He does like the
Pause.
toot toot sound.
Jeez.
Make sure you lock the dog.
Excuse me, sir. You can't park your dog here.
Oh, he's my seeing
eye
eye dog.
That's when you sit there and do the tick-tick, and it's just the eyes just go on and off real quick with light. Just anyway, there is a spell that does that actually. But anyways,
What, locks the dog?
you know,
Lock.
yeah,
I'm
it's called
starting to get very scared, guy.
You should be. He's buying a spell book.
Yeah, I'm not gonna experiment too much on you.
My
It's fine.
God. Just remember, when in doubt, piss on it.
You're right.
God.
Oh my.
That is the way.
Anyway,
Anyway.
So, who is doing what first? What's the plan?
I'm crying in the corner. Don't worry.
So
I would imagine finding a place to. I'm assuming it's evening, so finding a place to stay would be a good first thing.
probably,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, tried and true, the spot that we went to all those times before.
mm-hmm.
The place that I think we got it to the point where we're allowed to stay there for free at this point. Because
Yeah, didn't we capture some alcohol for them?
Yeah.
I think they gave you. I think they let you drink for free for the night.
Right. Okay.
As for
cool.
staying, lodging is like 1 silver a person.
Oh yeah. Well, I can handle that.
What's up,
I have a
Cassandra?
DM question.
Sure.
Because mostly because I know that they probably know, and probably I in character would know. But could I get some info on Liazeros, on kind of city it is, what kind of royalty it has?
Because Ebony himself has never actually been here.
That's
Yeah.
true. Go ahead and roll me local and or nobility.
Okay, gonna roll nobility, which is better.
Sure.
Fucking. No, wait, no.
Well,
13.
Is that something
Well,
you want to tell us?
Oh my.
Damn.
you can
13.
trace the lineage. You can trace the
Must
lineage back to
excuse
the
me.
before times.
My fucking god.
So with a 13, you would know in so much about King Varenheim as well as the close court he keeps, as well as how Vera itself, the way that between them and your home in Baronish, it's an excellent central hub for all the different trade routes across the countryside.
Mhm.
And it's not uncommon for it's not uncommon for people to like make separate shall we say like accommodations for themselves for those high up in the tiers of business,
Mhm.
whereas they need to be prepared to stay at home at Baronish or be away on business here for a number of days, and vice versa for folks who would call this kingdom home. It has some. You do know that the kingdom is pretty much has been an elf family line, and it has been like this for many, many years, but you can probably expect that with them being elves.
Yeah, the last king was probably like 300-400 years ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume like the architecture of the place is kind of pretty much the picture. It's very like high buildings.
Yeah. And also with that 13, you know that with the current muddled conflict, shall we say, with the neighboring nation of Avalosia, pretty much all began with the assassination of Prince Salin, who I will pull up for you, Ebony, since this is probably a first for you. Oh, where did I put... Here we go.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh.
With his
Yeah.
death on a diplomatic mission to Avalosia.
Oh, that's a fancy man. That's a fancy white knight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I bet he does really good cooking.
Well, dead.
Yeah. Did.
This is a reference, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. He just resembles someone. That also has like a white knight armor, but I don't think it might be.
Yeah, I'll be real. There's only so many reference images that I use that I recognize what they're actually from. So
Gotcha.
I have
The
gamers
curse of
left.
sorcery art.
Yeah. I have gamers left and right pointing at me, pointing out, "Hey, I know them from that." And I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Well, they're this here, so meh.
Well, yes, but actually, no. But yeah, I would say with that role, that's the probably the extent of what you have.
Virenheim is his family name, correct?
Yes, the country is Vera, and the Virenheim is the name of the royal line.
Gotcha.
Nice.
This tall folk and their tall buildings.
Yeah, you know, my dad used to say it was because they were compensating for something, but you know.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
I would know. You would see what some halflings build. How some halflings build their houses.
How big would you say your house was?
Yes.
All right. Fair enough. I can imagine.
It was. To be honest, I think that was excessive. It's you have to walk like 10 minutes back and forth just to get something to eat.
Is that across the kitchen, or from the kitchen to the dining room, or?
From my room to the kitchen and then to the kitchen back, and you eat it you end up eating it on your way to the room, so kind of defeats the purpose. So you have to go back midway and either make another sandwich or just call it a day.
You realize you forgot your drink, and you're just like, ah.
Yeah, it's doing that 6 times a day. It becomes tiring.
Good cardio.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Cardio.
say, at least you're getting your exercise.
Why you don't do like breakfast and then second breakfast and then lunch?
No.
Fair.
Tea time, supper, dinner.
I just eat whenever I need to eat.
That's fair. Yeah. We're
So what
mostly
is
on the
this
road,
place?
so we don't really get the luxury of breakfast, second breakfast, third breakfast, etc.
Elias chimes in. I just eat what comes to us for a work day, and by the end of it, that's it.
Right. So what is the place that we were going to again? I was looking through all the Kyonin stuff. I don't think it was written down.
Well, based on the things you guys said you wanted to do, I think you were just saying that y'all were just gonna. It's 1 silver a person for the inn for the night. But is that?
I was looking for the place. I couldn't remember its name. I was looking through everything for the name.
I think it's just because there's so many, and I don't think if I wrote it down, it's on a notebook across the room somewhere. So
Oh.
We'll just call it the Hog's Head.
There you go. Hogshead.
Easy to remember. And you said you were covering it for all of us, She?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool. All right.
Oh, thank you.
I've got the silver to spare.
You
Who
being
knows?
sweet.
Maybe I'll do some commissioned work while I'm here.
Well,
That's not a bad idea, actually. I
Oh,
don't actually have much money.
by the way, what is your relationship with the king here? Since you mentioned you were gonna talk with him, is it like professional? Is it like friendly?
We're
Is it-
contractors from the sound of it. I don't think we've gotten quite to the point of being friendly, but we did save his daughter at one point, so...
Mm-hmm. That's kind of how we really got here for the most part. Yeah.
That was our resume.
Yeah.
It's that one's a long story, Cassandra. I could sit there and explain that one to you here. We got on that. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
He's gonna tell them all about how we ended up chasing some cultists from across the country. It was from the Havenlit Forest, although I forget the name of the place in there because it's been a while.
Tree Hollow.
Tree Hollow. How we chased
Yeah.
down some cultists from Tree Hollow to sit there and recover a ruby. In fact, one kind of like one of these, as I have like 2 of them in my pack. So,
Genin rubies?
yeah. You know what they are?
I have one with me.
That's right. I think we might have talked about that at some point.
Yeah, I think I was there when you got one. When you got the few, I think.
Gotcha. So how we chased them from Tree Hollow all the way out past the Griffin Hold outpost out into the swamplands and managed to save the princess and also discover that the leader of a very elite unit also happened to be a traitor.
Yep.
So,
Not Malaya.
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 Yeah.
It's the fucking John Smith of Baronage, Jesus. Malaya, Malena, Malayo.
Millennia, Michaela. Has this one never known defeat?
Jesus.
And yeah. So explaining that as we're settling in for the evening, I assume we'll see the king.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's when Sorren will approach Kanari.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we're going to be going to see the king and do all of that tomorrow. You happen to have any chance we might go looking for some books of some kind then? Something that'll sit there and help get this show on the road, I guess.
Absolutely. I had actually been thinking this through, and if we're already taking Elias to the assistant undersecretary, court mage, we could conceivably see about getting you some training there as well, or at least, whether he, she, or they might be able to point us in the direction of someone who can do the appropriate base level work.
I suppose that would make sense.
I'm still happy to continue our lessons in the interim, and if you... What?
What?
Okay. I just heard some sort of "please come back" from someone else in the chat, and I couldn't tell what was going on. Anyway, yes.
Well, I've got nothing better to do tonight. I imagine there ain't nothing else that's going to be going on other than eating.
All right. Well, how is your mage hand coming along?
Well, I guess it would be fair to sit there and say that's probably the one major thing he can do, because that's your big thing, making the hand.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been watching and how you wave your hands and fingers and all that, and he's like, all right, well, he does it, and a little hand pops up. Hey, there we go. I think
Excellent.
I'm getting the hang of it more.
I would say so. Now, you've demonstrated the ability to manifest it, but here, and she produces a small bauble or something, a little glass sphere. I'll hold this in one of my hands, behind my back. See if you can get the hands to figure out which one it's in, and take it. She will hold them behind her back.
So he takes a couple of seconds and he's sort of articulating his hand, kind of making the hand match what he's doing. All right. And he's sort of making it move seems to be a little bit more difficult, but he sort of gets it to float over, around, and behind you. Now, am I supposed to is it almost supposed to be like I can feel what the hand feels, or what?
Not quite feeling what it feels, but certainly directing it as though it's an extension of your own body.
And I suppose it'll kind of poke at one of your hands, trying to see if there's a glass sphere in it. If it is, it'll scoop it up. Poking
It's
at
not...
Go ahead.
It is the right hand. Do not pull fluffy tail.
And it scoops up the glass and makes it float up above. I guess I was able to get it.
Nicely done. You're coming along very far.
Honestly, I guess I don't know. I almost felt like there's, I have no idea what it was supposed to feel like, but it just seems to be. I guess you were right. It's more of that you almost feel it sort of thing.
Yes, like I said, it's less about the thing that you are trying to grab with it, so much as feeling the action as an extension of yourself. You're not manipulating the world, you're manipulating your arm, right? Or your hand, your foot, this extension of you.
And he'll float it back over to himself. He'll take it out of the mage hand's hand. It'll turn around and wave at you, and then disappear.
That actually gets a smile out of her.
Well, if that's all it takes for one, start getting a couple more spells down. Oh, that would be the thing to get. The thing that all the wizards have. A spell book. That's what I need. I can start writing all this down.
Yes, and those should be pretty easy to come by as long as we can find a reputable shop, which, this being the center of commerce around here, we should be able to. But I'll happily help you go shopping tomorrow.
Well, sounds good to me.
And we'll see if we can't get a recommendation out of the assistant undersecretary to the court mage.
Right. Cool.
All right.
Good to go.
Good deal.
Anyone else do anything this evening?
What's
Just-
dinner tonight, Guti?
There you go.
At the tavern?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose let's see. I think last time y'all were here, I think it was. Oh god, it's been a long time since you were at this place.
Mm-hmm.
But I do remember it being a big meat special of some sort.
Perfect for this crew.
Hell yeah.
I think I might want to perform at the tavern, since a place like Lyceros might be a good place to start
Okay.
spreading our legends.
Okay, let me check something here.
And I'm gonna ask like the group. By the way, guys, do we have a name or like a brand we should start using? You know, instead of
We've asked
saying
this question before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
we had
I
no
think we've
idea.
asked this question 3 times.
yes.
We still haven't got an answer.
Well, see, we're all very goal-oriented, result-oriented people, and we're more worried about getting the job done than being fancy about it.
Yeah.
Yes, but also, you know, a catchy name helps, you know, for songs and for like documents.
Just a ragged band of entrepreneurs. That's
I
what
will
we are.
say that this place does have. This is one of like maybe 3 of the taverns in Leozeros that sell Dragon Punch whiskey.
That just sounds good. I'm gonna buy some.
I will not.
I will get 3.
A bottle,
Jesus.
a bottle
take
of Dragon
3.
Punch whiskey is 10 gold apiece.
Yes. Yes. All right, so 30 gold.
I will get 1.
All right.
Anri will like see it on the menu, and like you will see her like visibly like her just face turn like a
Cringe.
slightly different color.
Let me
And you'll just the camera pans from Anri to Shizuki, and she's got like the glowing fucking eyes. The yes.
Okay, let me just post this to show what precisely it does too.
The inventor of this liquid actually did attack a dragon bear and presumably lived.
Pass on the recipe.
Halflings who drink 4 cups in a space of an hour take a -4 penalty to dexterity, but a +4 bonus against fear for the next 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
2 of them.
Right.
I'm just gonna buy 3 of them and just have them.
Well, and while everyone is ogling the alcohol, I'm just going to buy like half a stag for the table.
Sure, let's have a stag.
Anri is far more interested in the stag.
How much?
Oh my god.
How much steak do you want? Just wheel the fucking steer on by and I'll grab along.
What is it
Actually,
a stag?
Kai, wait, what?
It's
Stag?
yeah, stag is it's a male deer basically.
Yeah.
Oh, stag. Oh, okay.
Sorry, is
Well,
my
just
speech
bring the
impediment coming
stag
through?
into the restaurant and let me hunt it. That's perfect for me.
Dinner and the show. Excellent.
Yes, there's
Oh
a
my
raid
God.
buster. There's a raid buster in the restaurant. All right.
There's like a stack of steaks.
Flapstacks.
Hey, there you go.
Good old bit of venison.
All right.
I haven't had venison in a while. It's so good,
It
especially
is.
deer
True.
sausage. I want some deer
Right.
sausage.
True.
Put it with the
I haven't-
crackers and a block of
Yes,
cheddar.
dude.
I used
I
to work in
haven't
a spot
had
where
it.
a dude actually went hunting for them. I got to see the whole process.
I haven't had it in years because it's like it became illegal to eat deer here a few years back.
Aw.
Aw.
Weird.
It's because
mean,
we
if
have
they're
like
not
the
in-
white-tail, we have like the white-tailed deer, which is like endangered.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it's not as invasive there as it is here,
Yeah,
here we
jungle
have
deer.
to hunt them in certain seasons or we're going to get overpopulation.
Yeah, and I live in a part of the U.S. where it's like, yes, please, hunters, please take them out, save our
Yeah,
vehicles.
same.
Anyway,
Save
Oh.
our city from the
They
deer.
encourage people to Bambi.
Yeah,
Yes.
especially in heavily wooded areas. Like,
Oh,
especially if
yeah.
you live around like Austin, San Antonio. Oh yeah, there's
Like,
a deer
if
hunting
you-
season.
like if you're going down the highway and you see like a busted deer corpse, all you can do is be petrified with fear, wondering what the state of the car must be.
Mm.
Like when Chaotic and I were coming back here from when Luna was moving, I swear to God, for that 8.5 hour whatever drive, I was just eyes locked when I was shotgun on that road. Holy fuck! Because that's
was
the
the
season
time-
of other running around and stuff.
Fucking, there was a time when I was going to get Mark from work about maybe a few months ago, where a deer just fucking ran across the fucking big
Jesus
road, and I'm like,
Christ.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's scary stuff.
I hit one recently going to see my mom. Thing just ran
Oh my
out and I
God.
just boink. It
Ah,
oh well. What can you do, I guess?
Yeah.
Glad you're still here to tell the tale.
yeah,
Yeah,
You
well,
broke the fucking windshield.
They're like it's a back road and I wasn't actually going that fast. So
okay.
it only hurt honestly the only thing that got damaged was my license plate. So
That's like the luckiest I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
it's gonna kill you.
no, the thing
Yeah,
that
so anyway,
actually
we're-
damaged my
go
car
ahead.
was a big eagle. So I was going to bring my siblings back home and there was a big eagle and it just took off in the wrong direction and poof,
Oh.
took out my
Jesus.
my bumper. So
Oof.
Oh,
it was a
Damn.
big bird. It was a
I
big
just-
bird.
I just killed freedom.
Oh no!
Using that.
I knew it. I knew
Wait,
it.
when
My
was
fault.
this?
It was only a couple of months ago. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Anyway,
I caused the war.
we're
Oh
eating
my
one
God.
now.
Fair.
We're eating one of them motherfuckers. So
Hell yeah!
God
All
damn
right.
it, anyway.
Hey, cheers.
Yes.
So,
That's just-
judging by like this story of this dragon whiskey, Goody, I will assume it's very popular among halflings.
yes.
I was like, okay, I don't think I have tried this one before, but it has a good reputation, so it's gonna take 4, like on a set, just like duk duk gluk, duk duk gluk, duk duk gluk.
Jesus.
We are just a party. We're just a partier group. That's what we are.
Hell
We're
yeah.
a party for sure. We're a party in a party.
It brought the party.
Yeah.
Does it hit hard, or is it like fine?
Says
that?
it is dark and harsh. That is all I know.
Yeah, so it's probably definitely one of the more
Earthy.
bitter flavors you've tasted. Yeah.
More earthy. I actually don't like earth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like more fruity drinks. That's just me.
It's fine.
Same.
They're good. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Needing to drink beer that doesn't have good flavor is a social construct.
Yes.
And you don't want me throwing constructs at you in this campaign.
Please no. Oh
No.
God.
No,
You know,
We've-
not
fucking
again.
Haven't we
Fucking
suffered
iron-
enough?
Iron constructs, clay constructs, social constructs. You know.
Social construct.
It's just gonna become like a fucking routine at every other mission. Cassandra just gets kidnapped by a fucking construct.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm gonna like, take my 4 drinks and then go up to perform.
Okay. I'm going to, let's see here. X +4 against fear. Okay. I'm going to give you a +1 to your perform check just because of that. I imagine that after you down a bunch of them, you'll have a little bit of a charisma boost.
Some
Liquid
extra
courage.
Courage.
There you go.
Yeah. Inspire courage.
I mean, you should also sit there and inspire competence if you have it.
I am gonna do that.
Nice.
You want some musical accompaniment to that?
Sure. I'm gonna go up on the stage, grab a chair to stand up in.
What is your inspire competence?
My inspired competence is
Competence.
Come on, Button.
competence.
Ba-da-ba-dum-ba.
It is a +3.
Inspire
Nice.
comeuppance.
Oh, you'll get your comeuppance.
Here is your accompaniment. We got a 25.
Okay, so I'm gonna start performing with my lyre and sing a little, like, introductory song, just speaking a little bit about everyone and what they can do, how they are strong and terrifying on their own ways. And yeah, I'm gonna roll 8 plus
The
15.
dog is at least 3 times its size in the stories.
Yes. I'm gonna speak how Kai is both, like, the ultimate killing machine, but also the ultimate bed.
Facts. That's not even an exaggeration.
Yeah.
Then, speaking about how Shizuki, like, 3-inch punch, like, a giant into submission.
There you go.
Actually did, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's right,
Oh,
we fought
Anri.
giants on the way to Cloverstone. That's right, that's where we found you.
Anri has a gun.
That's all you need.
And that's all that needs to be said.
That's all
clearly.
needs to be
Henry
said.
has a gun, and then it's just like everybody in the crowd goes, "Holy shit! She's got a gun!"
I mean, facts.
It's family.
Love it.
Hey, you don't want to mess with that one, son. She knows her rights.
We'll kill a chimera, we'll kill a scarecrow, we'll kill a demon, we'll kill a giant, we'll kill a dragon.
There you go.
Give her a roll.
Yeah. So it's
I'll kill whatever you
You
want.
get +2 from me.
+2, +1 from alcohol,
Plus
+3
two.
from inspire. Do I get any other bonuses?
This campaign may as well have an alcohol bonus
There you go.
as its own
Unless you're
separate
on
typing.
Except for Anri.
That the only bonus you get there is the loose lip bonus.
Well, I suppose that worked for singing.
It did.
Exactly.
That's all the bonuses I get. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Ooh,
34.
a riveting tale of things you have slain in the motorcycle.
And then I committed in a motorcycle.
Suddenly, GURPS campaign.
You're probably gonna get some money tossed your way, so let me go ahead and roll for that here. Ooh. Wow, those were high rolls. You're gonna make about 33 silver for that.
Hell yeah.
33
Hey.
silver?
Not bad.
Silver, yeah.
Ooh. So that's 33, 51, 61, 71, 81. Okay. Things.
Fucking Tenacious D steps up to fucking sing about the shit they've killed to get here.
Yes, it's like pretty much like Beelzebub's, like Jack Black segment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a great movie. Anyway.
Yeah, and I'll give him a bow. Like, if you need us to kill anything, rescue a lady, get some treasure, you know where to find us. We're gonna be here all week.
It's
You
a
do
fucking
the-
ad jingle.
Do you do people's wives?
You do
So
what
what you say,
then?
Goody?
What?
Do you off people's wives?
I don't think that's one that we do, no.
Oh, alright, never mind.
We will do anything as long as it's legal.
Several
Unless it
people sit
isn't.
down.
See, the twist is, he wants this someone else's wife murder so he can marry the man.
Ooh.
That's what was it you were saying before? Social constructs? Yep, we're nailing that one to the wall.
Oh God.
Thank you very much. And probably just stumble a little bit as he's heading off the stage because alcohol is kicking in.
Make me an acrobatics check, and don't forget your -4 to Dex.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes. Okay, so -4. I mean, it's still a decent bonus.
Yeah.
Roll d4, that's 20 plus 7.
Okay, you're fine. The steps are a little whoa when you look down to step down, but no, you're all right.
Oh, yeah, when you like go down a final step that doesn't exist.
Yep.
Gotta
Yeah.
love it.
Done.
yeah.
Been there, done that.
Mm.
Mhm.
All right. But merriment made by music, scrumptious, meaty staggy meal,
Hell yeah.
and whiskey to wash it all down. All in all, pretty good night considering everything y'all have been through.
Mm-hmm.
We'll offer Ty a glass as well if she wants.
You know
How
what?
is Ty doing after all this?
Well, she's still disguised, but you know, I think that this isn't the first time she's seen you guys like cut loose and kind of party a bit, because this also happened back in Cloverstone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I will
Yes, it
say
did.
that during the performance, she was probably like, you probably would have noticed her clapping along to the song, and
Oh,
getting little by little more into you know, riding along you guys' vibe, shall we say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll
Sweet.
and she will take up your offer on this whiskey,
Nice.
Beautiful.
and when she's looking at it first, she doesn't know what to make of it. She twinges a little bit from the smell, but oh, poor Ty.
Huh.
She doesn't know the true power of whiskey. So instead of taking a sip, she takes a big gulp and immediately just.
Oh, give a pat on the back there to help out a little bit.
What?
You
What
gotta-
is this?
You gotta take it a little bit slower. Some people can drink it down like water. Maybe not the best to do.
Waves
there.
hands.
I give the thing a little sniff and I just recoil and hide.
How do you
Me
drink
too,
this
Kai.
quickly if you're? How do you drink this quickly if you're supposed to be thirsty?
It's if you're thirsty, you need to drink water. Can have
yeah,
time. That's when you drink this.
yeah. You drink this to
Relax.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So quench thirst with water. Drink whiskey to relax.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did
And
you...
now that we're God, sorry.
Sorry. Did
No,
you
no, go ahead.
have like dessert when you were growing up? You know, the little sweet bit of the meal after the main course?
She pauses a moment and thinks, well, we go to the desert after eating dinner?
What about
that-
sweet things like cakes or
Jam. Jelly.
yeah?
Cakes. Is that like is that also a relaxing drink?
It's relaxing food, and Kanari waves over to the bartender. My friend, this poor young lady has never had a cake in her life.
What?
Or a pastry or anything of that sort. My good man.
She's already walking away. She's already walking away. She's back in the kitchen.
Okay. I will have a gold piece ready for her, whatever she brings back.
Okay. And let me just see here. So, a little bit of time passes. And she comes back out. You can practically see... It's one of those situations where you can just practically see the aroma coming off of it. And putting down at your table, she will take the gold piece and leave behind a deliciously smelling apple pie.
Ooh.
Right.
Like a whole pie?
Yes.
Whole pie, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Nuts.
Fucking no, man.
I think that covers it pretty well. Anyway, so yes. Ty, from all of us to you, welcome to Liazeros. Cut yourself a slice and let us know what you think.
It made this bread look very strange.
Well, it's not just bread. There's fruit in there. There's a lot of sugar. It should taste really good.
Okay.
Right, and find out.
She will begin cutting down the middle, and then she'll reach around it to kind of pull it out. And it's at this point that you notice that she's beginning to take half the pie. Do you stop her?
No.
Maybe,
No.
no, okay, sure. Fair.
I
If
mean,
no one else does, neither will she.
No, let her enjoy this.
Yes.
This is a moment. This is a moment of purity. Let it happen.
So she then... So she's holding this thing like... She's now holding half of this pie like one might hold a giant burrito.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Or like a Subway sandwich or something.
Yes.
And then her eyes kind of perk up a little at seeing the fruit. She takes a deep smell and says, "Oh, that is much more pleasant." And the joy on her face, the bliss.
Pure, unadulterated bliss. Ave Maria.
Yeah. This is the far end of the Mr. Incredible becoming canny meme. But it's just a slow chew, kind of like how one might savor a steak. Just, she's got afterglow.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, go on, Eb.
No, I was gonna say while she's doing this and we're like all enthralled, I'm just gonna slowly like reach for the other half of the plate, like just like the full plate.
Without even looking, Kanari just whacks your hand with the staff.
You forgot to make the sleight of hand check.
Was gonna share.
Yeah. I think this is the best thing I've ever eaten.
I'm so glad.
Don't worry. There's more we can definitely introduce you to while you're here.
Why would anybody ever eat anything else?
Because there's more that also tastes this good.
Mm-hmm. Have you had like cookies or like cinnamon rolls or what kind of pie is this? Like apple pie or?
It's apple, yeah. You can see that kind of golden brown within the.
Oh yeah.
with the crust.
Yeah.
Or like a tiramisu.
Terra mice? What?
That's something I'm not even familiar with that one. Sounds like something I'd like to try one of these times.
I'm gonna go to the bakery tomorrow.
This is the city to sit there and do that in. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
She continues to eat the remainder of that half a pie like a burrito.
Hell yeah.
If no one's going to stop her,
No
she's
one's
gonna
gonna say a
No,
word.
no one.
Nope.
Not a word.
Now, do be careful you don't make yourself sick. So we might have to divvy up the rest of the pie amongst ourselves.
You'll
But
make me sick.
no, no, no. Just don't eat too much.
Oh, okay. Just continues to just chomp into it.
Yeah, split the pie. That's what I was gonna do.
Glare.
It's like that Tom and Jerry where you cut a slice of the pie and they just takes the whole cake.
Cuts the slice off, leaves the slice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of sitting there and cutting the pie, I want to try something here. Got to concentrate a little bit more. And out comes a mage hand.
Okay.
I've definitely got it now. He's going to have the little hand pick up a knife, and he's going to slice the pie into a couple more pieces for everybody else.
Well,
Ken
well.
watches you and thinks, man, I'd love to play fetch with that.
I'd love to play fetch with that.
Excuse me.
Hold on.
Jesus.
Yeah,
And he
it's just
has
like
it
in
circa-
it's just like in Ratatouille, where Ty just randomly remembers something from like thousands of years ago.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
And he divvies it up onto the plates and has it push him around. Shh, shh.
Very well done, Sorren.
I'm very happy with it. It seems going great.
I know I said this earlier, but you really obviously do have the hang of this. You do have the knack. You're going to make quite the mage someday.
Well, you know. He I don't know, he's trying to brush it off. He's just like, you know, but like he's kind of like, oh, you know,
Yes.
like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. But he's like, no. Shut up.
Keep it coming.
And
Like, shut up, but don't shut up.
I'm trying to find a way to portmanteau Sorren and Sundere, and I'm not quite sure I'm there, but...
Sordere.
It's more that kind of trying to brush it off. That kind of like, no, stop. You don't need to do that.
Yeah. But, and you can tell this having traveled with her for this long, she does genuinely mean it.
Aww.
Yeah.
So, is any of you interested in doing some bar games?
Huh?
What did you have in mind?
Gonna like make some little room on the table. I'm gonna go, Shizuki.
Yeah.
Put my arm
just like half a bottle deep into the dragon. The dragon.
Gonna put my arm on the table.
Looks at you, looks at your arm, looks at you, looks at your arm, looks at you. Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
I am suggesting what you think I am suggesting.
Okay.
So you have chosen death.
So you have chosen death. So you have stared death in the face and said, "Come at me."
All right.
All right. Ebony.
This is.
You're basically that.
Yes.
So this is strength check.
So, Goody, would you allow me, since I have agile maneuver, to use my dexterity check instead of my strength check?
Well, that is the point of where your strength comes from, so yes.
Yes. I would also like to exploit weakness. D20 plus 11.
I got inspire competence on myself.
Suddenly, the stakes have upped very quickly.
Does not work, sadly. However, natural
However,
fucking
get
20.
fucked.
Get fucked. Get fucked. I don't need inspire competence. I simply am.
Competence.
You are competent.
This is 2 out of 3.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Actually, we'll make it 3 out of 5.
22.
Gonna exploit weakness. You are not level 15 yet. That is 18. Damn.
Oh!
Okay.
Push it back. Alright.
Oh!
Oof.
Alright. Taking this opportunity.
Alright.
Still enough.
Still enough.
Alright, round 4.
Alright. Exploit.
Oh no.
That's an exploit. It
Okay.
just doesn't add the +2. Fuck!
Alright, down to the wire. Final
Alright.
round.
Let's see
I
it.
expected this to be over by
So did I. But let's see how this goes. Oh my god.
Oh!
I'm too deep in the dragon punch. It hit me too hard.
You think the alcohol makes you weaker, but it makes me stronger.
Wait, what?
Well, goddamn. All right, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh. Alright.
She got in my head. She got in my head. She was like, you think the alcohol makes you weaker, but it actually makes me stronger. Wait, what?
Those fucking heterochromatic eyes. They burrow deep.
Well,
What? Wait,
Trying to figure out what y'all are doing with
wait,
your hands.
wait, Ebony, you can't inspire competence in yourself.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't?
No, it specifically says a bard cannot inspire competence in himself.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Well.
you're right.
Well, I think it changes a lot substantially then. So
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, it looks like I win.
It's
That
like
one. That last little one there.
it's like, but
Yeah.
it makes me stronger. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
So basically, how this plans out is that this maps out is that whole segment before Wuten reminded that was what happened in Cassandra's head, but then we zoom out of her eyes to see her like floored with
floored.
Shizuki's final strike.
Oh my god.
Kai's just sitting here watching y'all like that looks
She was just
fun,
like,
and then
she's
looks
just like,
off.
and I'm the one who gets stronger. Why am I on the ground?
Oh, I love it.
breaks it through the table with Cassandra.
I love it. I would not break the table. No.
Nah.
No, if I was participating, the table would be broken. Looks at pause.
Literally dispels inspire competence by facts and logic.
No.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
My source. Oh god.
Because they're like, why
Let's
can
say,
feel my
hypothetically, I
arm?
use exploit weakness on the halfling.
Exactly. Exploit weakness on the halfling. My source is I made it the fuck up.
Beautiful.
Weakness, small.
I am small.
Anyways,
Now,
No.
luckily, this wasn't a grapple battle, because I would have absolutely fucking floored you there.
Like she's like on like half of her arm and her face like on the table. You
I
know,
think that's how we did them before, but y'all agreed it on ability checks. So I'm like,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
you know, this whole battle panned like completely different in my head.
I had a feeling, and that's why I was able to win. You had already, you'd already planned things out in your head. You weren't accounting for anything that. What's the word? Looks at the dragon punch, keeps drinking. What's the word? You planned it out in your head so far that you weren't expecting anything to go differently, and that's how I got you.
Mark my
Works for
words.
me.
One day, I will be
The winner.
the winner.
Well, would you like to try winning against me?
Sure.
I'm not going to try against you, She, but yeah, we can just assume you won that one.
Weigel's eyebrows, drinking dragon punch.
I'd be interested in who would
All
win
right.
between Kai and she, but I don't have hands.
Alright, here goes Anri and Cassandra.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so do I get to add my dex to this, or am I gonna just go straight?
The reason I was adding my dex was because I have specifically agile maneuvers. The agile
Strength it
maneuvers.
is.
Yeah.
Ah,
Middle
so
of the
long
road.
as I don't have to drink if I lose.
Oh no.
Okay.
oh,
Middle of the road. Hey!
hey!
Okay. Round 3.
Oh.
Come on!
Oh.
Come on, Solar!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh, man.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god, these
Come on!
Come on,
rolls,
Solar!
We're just watching the two of them at a time.
This is
Down to the wire.
It is like two, like two really,
Really skinny arms, just
yeah.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Solo, you can't lose. You cannot lose against that.
Please. Don't roll a 3. Don't roll a 3. Natural fucking 20! Natural fucking 20! Hey! Woo!
Oh my god.
Kanari, you.
Nari leans in, looks you deep in your heterochromatic eyes, and says, "No."
Why not?
Because you're drunk, and I don't wish to break you.
You think the booze is your ally? I was born in it, pickled by it. Thank you, chat. Oh, man.
Just gonna like.
Anri kind of just like lifts her hands up triumphantly and then brings it back down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Don't go hurting your shooting arm.
Oh,
I gave it a little lick.
oh, thank you.
Y'all sitting there
Give
trying to
pets.
say you're gonna do commissions and shit, but you're gonna break your arms.
Oh,
Well,
I'm doing the commissions.
Well,
All
I
right.
actually did have some thoughts about that.
Hmm?
I was probably going to join you.
Oh,
Depending
okay.
on what you were going to do.
Well, hmm. I was actually thinking we could do some firearms crafting.
Well, I was
I
thinking
mean,
just
if you're
tinkering work,
joining in,
but if you want to do that...
we could do that. I mean,
You didn't have to make it sound like that.
Yeah.
Damn, all right.
we
Damn.
Anri
don't-
is very
don't
excited
exactly-
about firearms.
yeah, we don't exactly have the resources of my dad's forge, but we can still make them and potentially sell them here if someone specifically wants one.
I would be up for that, and... well, the alternative is, as I said, while I don't know much about the, more practical uses of a forge, I do know a little bit of tinkering work.
Mm-hmm.
If you need some more steady hands.
So I think what we'll do, I'll forge the pieces. You put them together. I kind of have an idea of what it already is in my head, but you've got the whole thing in your head, so I can sort of work with that.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Just, you know, no singing.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Slight blush on the face.
Fair enough. I'll sing along with you if you like, but you know, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm. No, you can sing if you want. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So, by any chance, do you guys know if there's other jobs we can take to make more gold? And
Well,
I think the important thing now is to finish the one you already got.
hmm
We take care of that first. We hear about something, maybe, but you know, we got that. We're all. I think our schedule's already pretty full.
If you're looking to take on more work, you could ask if anyone's looking for an escort to Baroniche, or if anyone else needs something delivered out that way, but...
right. You could see if, well, if all else fails, you know, you pretty good with that lyre, you know. People always like hearing songs, even out in the city.
true. And that works for publicity.
Exactly.
Do you want me to also like advertise your forging services? Like,
Sure, you know. The Shimamura forging is pretty well known throughout most of the kingdom, but you know, never hurts to have a little bit more publicity. And if I'm doing like forging and crafting here, you know, all the more power to it. By the way, that reminds me, out of character, Solar, if you're wanting to join me for crafting firearms specifically, we can craft one pistol every day. One single pistol every day. It will cost 500 gold pieces for materials, but we can then sell them for however much we can get the commission for.
So question, do we have the money?
I've got the money for at least 3.
Okay, that's good. Because I do not.
Well,
Being a gunslinger is expensive.
I get it. All right. So I think we've got the plan here.
Yeah.
To make a, we're gonna spend money to make money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
By becoming ironmongers.
Exactly.
Is it morally grey? No.
Of course.
It's
I guess
not.
I guess we'll see, won't we?
Yeah.
It's okay. The alignment looks fine, so you know.
Lawful neutral.
It checks out.
Yeah, it checks
It
out.
checks out, sir.
It's an older meme, but it checks out. It's an older alignment, but it checks out, sir. All right, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think we've got our game plan for outside of meeting with the king and whatnot. We can do that.
Okay. So you're gonna try to do a crafting tonight then, or what
Oh
was-
no, not tonight.
whichever one.
Not tonight.
Okay.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
What the question you? Oh, no, go
no,
ahead.
go ahead, Eb.
You craft weapons into like magical weapons or just normal crafting weapons?
Normal crafting, but
Oh.
Crafting firearms works similar to crafting magic items, where it's 1,000 gold per day of work.
No, I was gonna say if you could like tune up my rapier.
No. Unfortunately, that is next level. I'll get that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cygnus, what were you gonna ask?
I was going to say, do we want to talk about who is actually coming with us to the palace tomorrow? Because I get the feeling that Tai... If we're going to tell them that the plague of Onis is upon them again, she might not be the best person to be there when we do tell them that.
Well, Anri would volunteer to probably not go. And so she can look after Tai, if you guys want to go.
Mm.
Anri would thank you for it.
Okay.
She can get started on working on the firearm crafting stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
All-
And I will stay behind and keep Ty and Anri company.
What I'll do,
Yeah.
I will give
Not like
you
I do much
the
in
500 gold for materials for crafting the firearms, and you can get that started.
I can go out and buy all the materials we need.
Yeah.
And take the dog for a walk at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't want to go meet the king, you know, one of the most important dudes. We're gonna stay out here, guys. I get it.
I will probably go around looking to see if there's another job for Varnish for us, and go doing some.
Well, okay, I
Probably.
guess it's just me and Kanari then going to see the king.
Oh, I'm coming along too.
Yeah.
That's,
You were? Okay.
That's yeah. just
It's
the
not
three
like
of
they
us.
add much to a conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Part.
I might take
So-
Kai with me if Kai wants to come, just for security.
Protect.
Looks to Ty, looks to you. Fine. Goes with you.
So the people I have going to the palace grounds will be Kanari, Sorren, and Shizuki. Is that correct?
That's correct.
The three of us, and then Cassandra and Kai are doing their thing, and then Anri and Tai are doing their thing.
Okay. So I think I also heard, we can say it's next day now, by the by.
Yeah.
Nice full night's rest. Were you, I think, if I remember right, from Sorren and Kanari's conversation, you guys want to stop by the magic shop first for a spell book?
I think we were actually going to stop by the assistant mage first, so that we drop off Elias, potentially get some recommendations for the magic shop, or a reputable magic shop, and then while we're there, hit up the king as well.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
The king's just a side objective.
Just a side
Just a side piece.
Skyrim logic, you know, the thing that is most proximate.
He can wait.
You have to be in solitude for
guarantee
17
you.
things anyway.
And even if I rebel, the queen's still going to be in that fucking chair anyway. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
All right, so let's go ahead and go with the Palace Grounds group first. I'm going to have the three of you roll me diplomacy checks to kind of get an idea of where to where they might find the court mage's aid, like where she's staying.
Did you say diplomacy checks?
Yes.
Okay.
I will aid somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and
wasn't-
aid as well. For
I was thinking, like, I didn't say persuasion.
No. I was just trying to make sure I understood.
Okay.
Clarifying.
Your bonus is higher. Yeah, your bonus is higher. I'm helping.
Okay. So
Still roll with it, though.
Yeah.
So you are pretty much pointing out directly where to go. So upon the palace grounds are a number of different manses
Mm-hmm.
and
Necromancers.
Aha! Look at this guy. He's got jokes and he's got hopes. Anyway.
Yo, you didn't have to sit there and put me down like that.
It's my job. No, like people of high status or import who do not directly live in the palace are essentially given residencies to stay in.
okay.
And you are directed to one that's about probably a block away from the palace's main entrance.
All right. Just casually,
And it's, yeah.
just casually right down the road from the fucking castle.
It's well structured. It's well structured. What can you do?
Yeah, fair. All right.
Okay, so we're headed over there. I guess I'm taking the lead, having been, Our Lady of Diplomacy.
40 fucking diplomacy at level.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
She's definitely imposing, yeah.
No, I'm very, very polite, unless somebody gives me reason not to be.
Exactly.
So, and then I'm scary.
And then she's scary.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll go and knock on the door of whatever manse we were directed to.
Okay. And it takes a moment, but then the door is eventually opened by a human who is almost as tall as you, Kanari. Almost.
Wow.
Not
Tall ass
quite.
motherfucking people.
No kidding.
And good morning. May I be of some assistance?
Yes, we were hoping to speak to the court mage. We were told that by a friend that we might be able to secure some training for our companion here, and she will gesture to Elias.
Well, my lady has yet to depart for the moment, so do come in, and I will take you to the guest room, and I will see if she has time to spare. My name is Benedict End, proud retainer to House Pernemia. And you are?
It's good to meet you. I am Linnell, and these are my companions, she, Sorren, and Elias.
Okay. He nods to each of you. He stands to the side to allow you all in, but Shizuki, his gaze is his gaze is kept on you as you all enter. She was your name, yes?
Yes, Shizuki,
Short for Shizuki Shimamura, I presume.
yes. I assume you know my family then?
I'm acquainted with many and most families, and might I say I'm rather proud to welcome a representative of your family in here. You bring us some great product, and have continued to be a loyal craft shop for our needs.
Oh,
Right
well,
this way, please.
Thank you. Making our way in.
His demeanor is he's very direct in his demeanor. And his compliment is he's the type of person who would just give his compliment and then continue about his way. And you are escorted into this room.
Very fancy.
Yeah.
Please make yourselves at home.
Well, folks around here don't mess around with the size of their house.
Absolutely not. Only the best for my lady. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see where she stands for the moment.
He's just kind of gazing around at all the books, and he just kind of says, I wonder how many of these I'd even be able to figure out. Bet you there's one that's like the treatise on secondhand, round the back, over chrono, who's a what's-its, and their effect on the mosquitoes in the swamp or some shit.
Oh, you've read it, have you?
Is that actually a book?
I didn't realize. I thought I was the only one.
He's just gonna turn. He's just gonna like, what the fuck?
She is absolutely bullshitting you, but yes.
He just goes and goes back to looking at the books.
16 cents motive. What the fuck? Are you bullshitting?
Well, let's see how she does on the bullshit bluff.
26.
No.
Not this time.
Well,
You know.
she's just like turns to you. Oh,
I know
shit.
the
What the
face.
Okay.
She just gives you the biggest smile.
Oh, okay. Or rather, she turns and looks up at you for that matter. Because, once again, 7 foot tall Gnoll.
Yes. And you're in head patting range.
I
forget.
Evidently.
Everyone is in head patting range of her.
It's true.
Perpetual head pat range.
If only, I wish.
So how's Elias doing?
Make me sense motive checks towards him.
Okay.
Damn.
There you go.
You can all tell pretty well that he's pretty overwhelmed. Like, this very room that he's in is probably like the size of the biggest house he's ever been in by itself.
Wow. Everything all right, Elias?
Yeah, is this building really for like 2 people?
Certainly seems that way. Although it could be 3 if we play our cards right and get you in her ladyship's good graces.
I've happened to notice a lot of the time that mages tend to be a bit, what's the word for it? Ostentatious. I think that's the word.
Correct.
Extra.
I think mageocracy, honestly, is the right way.
Yeah, it instead of theocracy, it would definitely be mageocracy.
Yeah. Unless you're in whatever the neighboring kingdom is, where it is definitely a theocracy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Are you ruled by the arcane or the that's
Yeah. You get 2 choices: arcane or divine.
there is no in between.
Unless
One ruled by a
Catechism
cider.
split.
turns, looks at Kanari. Unless.
Unless you're something else. Pulls out notebook.
I need to find the appropriate reaction, but I will send it to you afterwards.
Perfect. Well,
Eventually, the doors open. Very well. And who do we have joining us this fine morning?
Remind me, Guti, did we ever get Jerry's full name?
You did not.
I'm pretty sure people know Jerry by Jerry. It's Jerry.
She walks with a gait, with her hands crossed, across her her body center, as though this has been practiced for her ever since she was young.
Gotcha.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I am Isaldria Pranemia, second daughter to the Pranemia family, and an aide to the court mage Salin. Not Salin. Fuck. That was the prince. My bad.
Write that down.
An aide to the court mage.
It's our great pleasure to meet you. We were sent here by a friend of yours, Jerry. We were told that you might be able to offer some assistance and training to this boy.
She tilts her head. I'm sorry, Jerry. Benedict, do I know a Jerry? My lady, it is not a name that is quite familiar to me. But wait. I'm sorry, could you describe this gentleman for me?
I will do so to the best of my ability.
We can pull up the picture.
Yeah.
See if I can
Blonde
find him.
hair. It's under our friends.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Disheveled.
Bit disheveled.
He's
Apparently a very powerful mage.
master of
Scary.
potions, certainly.
He has some very disheveled blonde hair, very full face. Says he's and very quite obviously quite a powerful mage. Said he was in the schools of God, I can't remember anything right.
Gerald
No.
Pascal. And you begin to notice that the more you described him, the more that her features began to shift. Until
For
eventually
better or
she says,
worse.
Gerald Pascal. My rival in scholars.
Oh, Jesus.
So you do know him.
I did, yes. He was very interesting, a very interesting friend. Genius, even, from one of the old noble houses that were dissolved and absorbed into another. Very, very intelligent young man, especially for his age, but for whatever reason didn't seek to apply himself. But he recommended me, though, you say.
For this boy's training, yes.
This boy... She steps over, and Elias is very rigid. As she, the closer he steps, you can kind of notice that his legs are kind of quivering just by her gaze alone.
Mm-hmm.
He's being looked over. I mean, shit.
Young man, what is your name? Looks over at Kanari.
She gives him a go-ahead gesture.
Daniel. And under what pretense was I to train you, Daniel? He looks over in you guys' direction again.
She mimics casting spells.
I wanted to learn how to control my magic better. Control your magic. So it comes naturally to you, like a bloodline. Like this. As swirling blue fire begins to kind of swirl around her arm. She snaps her fingers again as it turns into like shards of ice. Snaps her fingers again as it disperses. Yes. Yeah, I something inside me like makes kind of the magic like go kind of out of control, and I needed someone to show me how to use it so I don't hurt nobody. So you don't hurt nobody. I see.
Sounds grammatically correct to me. Sorry.
Very well, Daniel. What do you know perchance what arcane line you descend from? Like any sort of like family background, anything I should be aware of?
Uh-oh.
I specialize in making things live, kinda. She turns to the lot of you again, and then back to the boy. Like necromancy, or no, like things that don't normally eat corpses, but they move and follow orders and stuff.
Sorren's going to try to flex his new muscle. That one, transmutation. That one.
I suppose it would depend on the spell, but that does sound like you're referring to something along the lines of construct crafting, perhaps. Yeah. I see. Benedict, my lady, would you take Daniel here to a guest room for the moment, and so I may discuss some more details with his, what's what I'm looking for here?
Associates.
With his associate. Yeah, let's go with associates. Of course. Sir, this way, if you please. And he is all too tense trying to pass by her. And he will escort him out of the room and down the hall. So I have several questions, I suppose.
Understandable.
I understand his nerves, but at the same time, I suppose what I don't quite understand is he claims to be of sorceress blood, and yet for his age speaks of the manipulation of constructs. Is there something that I don't know about him that I should?
Well, unfortunately, he came into our care under less than ideal circumstances. The majority of his family is dead, and we couldn't trace his bloodline. He doesn't know much of his bloodline. What we were witness to was his ability to animate essentially an entire farmhouse, multiple constructs crafted of local material, and the fact that they were not wholly under his control. They exhibited a certain amount of free will, which in my own studies of the arcane I have never seen. And on consultation with Miss Master Gerald, we believed that it was best that his latent power be controlled, be contained, be harnessed by a responsible and capable teacher.
She's taking that all. She takes that all in stride. You said he animated a farmhouse, like a building.
An entire building.
One moment, please. This reminds me of something. With a whisk of, like, just swiping her arm. Of, like, kind of swiping her arm. There's a ladder over here that just moves suddenly, moves like, straight over to this location. And then just immediately stops like it's almost nothing. Like it had its own brake system.
Nice.
All right, Twilight.
She climbs up. Let's see here. Forgive me, this shouldn't take but a moment. I just cross-referencing something, because I haven't heard about something like that since...
If I could hazard a guess, would this be something tied to the old Oni kingdoms?
Something around that timeline, yes. Last thing I can remember was something like that was with, what was his name? Von Vobray. What was it? There it was. Yes, the animated castle of Von Vobray. Von Vobray. Here we go. But this probably wouldn't even be possible if, unless the boy was like a descendant of his line. Which I couldn't possibly imagine would even be a thing.
Why not? What happened to the Von Vobrays?
Von Vobray. One moment. She comes into a drawer and pulls out a wand. And casts it over at this door. Spellcraft checks, please.
I can do that.
An 18?
15.
We're all
See if I
kind of
do any
starting to learn
better.
spells.
19.
Hey.
He effectively casted the silence spell over at this door.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah.
Von Vobray was a lich.
Excuse... Wait?
Centuries ago, Von Vobray was a wizard of great power, a follower of a greater unnamed spellmaster in the annals of history. Though his thirst for knowledge was marred only by his greatest weakness, mortality. He was a mad mage, took to the aid of the dark devil lords who ravaged the continent in war and descended into lichdom to command the forces of the dead. She's saying as she's like dragging her finger across the book as she reads. The claws of deception ran rampant, so much so across the land. But aiding the armies of man to resist were 3 adventuring assemblies of heroes. One group was victorious at the cost of their lives. Another, the Einherjar, fought beneath the laws and morals of man, striking at the roots of corruption and those who joined Von Vobray's betrayal. And then there was the Dawnkrest, a group that joined forces with one of the Devil Lord's own kin and, with the aid of his betrayal, put an end to the wars. Before the man-turned-lich could be finished, however, he managed to retreat into his void castle within his own dark dimension, where he was never heard from again. Closes the book.
So, Gudi, I just want to make sure you said Einherjar is one of them?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Guti, it's been a while. I know that I have the Von Vobray name in my notes, but I do not remember what the significance was. Can you remind me how this came up?
I can, because you had discovered a locket that, when you made a nat 20 on your check for it, that you discern that it was an old magic amulet from that era, from ages ago.
Did I?
You even
sorry.
said to Elias. You even said to Elias, "This is your birthright."
Oh, that's Elias's amulet. That's right. It had writing on it.
Right.
I believe. Did a magic check. You were checking the magic on it.
Right.
I think
So-
it itself wasn't magical, but it had inscriptions on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's right. This is all starting to make sense. So he still has that amulet. He's wearing it.
Yes.
Okay. Would you mind if I took a look at that book? Do they have the von Vaubre family crest?
They do, yes. Thankfully, she had that page she was on bookmarked.
Okay.
So she steps over to you, flips back a few pages, and lo and behold,
Now, with what I tell you next, I have to have some assurance that no harm will come to the boy.
precisely the reason for my silence spell, my lady Linnell.
Fair enough. If you check the amulet that he is wearing, that he keeps on his person at all times, you will find that symbol.
Her face. Roll me a sense motive.
Okay. $25.
I'm just staring over her, like, under her shoulder.
Mhm. Sorren, you probably will not catch this, but
I'm sitting forward, but yeah.
yeah, the other two of you, you can tell that there's a bit of unease coming from her, but the other two of you, you can tell that she's gone a bit more pale in the face. And she's going to whisper, "Are you... and this is not... is this assurance that it is not an imitation?"
It was as genuine as any I have ever seen.
This is the case, and this is the discovery of the century.
I know. Why do you think we brought it back to Liazeros?
Rest assured, there may come a time where I may ask the boy about it, and I will keep it between him and I, because if word got out about this legendary trinket and the living bloodline of a man-turned-lich got about the capital, heads would roll, as they say.
As they say.
Something tells me it's not figurative on that one.
And worry not, I do trust Benedict. But you must remember I am a pronemia that trusts Benedict. With a bit of a sly grin on her face.
Yes.
Very well. I will do what I can to train the boy. And start with the basics, I suppose. I'm the only sorcerer in my family, so I do understand what it means to seek needing control of one's arcane blood. It isn't always easy, but it is always manageable eventually.
Sentiment I fully understand and sympathize with, madam.
Yes. What time is it? Oh. She looks at a clock towards the side. Oh my goodness, I'm late for court. But she rushes over to climb back up the ladder, neatly tuck the book back into place so it's like nothing short of perfect. And comes back down this way. This took me by so much surprise, and I just decided I had to study it. I was not the surprise I was expecting today, you must understand.
Of course. Believe me when I say that it came as something of a surprise to us as well. Again, hence why we are here. But if you are headed to court, we would be happy to join you. We do also have some business with the king.
Of course, and I will keep this quiet, of course.
You have our
It is-
gratitude.
Oh, my brother would be so jealous. At any rate, well, we do have a saying in our family. Those who are blessed with the will to shape a legacy ought know their history. And who am I who do not know my history?
Yeah. I see you there.
Let us be off. And roll, the three of you roll me perception checks real quick. See if you can hear what she shouts down the hall as you all make your exit.
21.
34.
Damn. Them Gnoll ears.
Okay, so Kanari will hear this. And Shizuki, you'll hear one thing said. Shizuki and Kanari will both hear, keep an ear out for... Keep an eye on my crystal. I'm expecting contact with my brother this afternoon.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yes, we know the
Tell Raggy I
Kanari.
say hi.
All right.
There is one more thing that I wanted to sneak in, possibly before she opened the door, just given the silence spell.
Sure.
So, if obviously we have a vested interest in this and in the boys' welfare, if there's anything we can do to help you research the Von Vobres or determine what may have become of the Lich himself, you need but let us know. We'll be staying at the Hog's Head for the remainder of the week.
The Hog's Head. Duly noted.
And while we're saying that, we'll be heading to Baronish proper after that. So, yeah.
Yes, my home city. Lovely.
Yeah, we got some work that we need to get done.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you mages also? You don't have to come in person or send someone. Don't you mages have the ability to distance? You could always send one to she.
To you, then. If it comes to something important, then I will be in touch then, shall we?
Very well.
Right. And she'll open the door. We will say you'll hear the shout from her asking Benedict to keep an eye on her crystal. And
Ring, ring, ring.
all right. And y'all head down the way to the palace, and since you're with Iseldria, no one is gonna stop or ask what the hell's going on. They're not even gonna try and ask her questions.
Oh yeah.
I was banking on that. I remember our last experience trying to get the fuck in this door.
Hell yeah.
As you come in here.
As we walk in and I'm following along, my hands in my pockets, I just look up and I'm just like, I'm never gonna get used to walking in places like this.
That makes two of us.
Okay.
I could get used to this. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, when you've built up your trading empire, you can contribute to all our retirement funds.
Exactly. Don't worry. When you decide you don't want to be... Once this is all over, we can take a nice vacation out to Miami or something.
Is that in place you're from?
No, it's in Narr'tor.
Really?
Yeah.
It is. Right next
to... just southwest of Naya.
Yeah, just southwest of Naya.
Okay.
Great resort.
You'll have to tell me more about it later.
It's just, just west of the swamps.
Do we
The Lade Swamp.
Swamp.
The Lade Swamp.
Yeah. Do we still have the map of
I do have the map still.
the names so we can show?
Yes,
I have
do.
to see this.
I do still have the maps.
I don't think we've ever actually been there in any campaign yet.
We
No,
haven't.
we
We haven't. We planned on it, but I don't think we ever got the chance in Narr'tor, just because.
Yeah,
of,
we wanted to in Maine, but I
Yeah.
think we took a detour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we detour to defeat the big evil dragon. I get it.
Yeah, when we could have been having a beach episode.
No, maybe the dragon was going to attack the beach.
Exactly.
You never know.
Let's see.
Where do you think all that sand comes from?
Okay, I think I've got it here. All right. Anyway, you can do your thing, Goody.
Okay. She steps forward with that practiced gait. After the morning, Julian. Apologize I was late. Did you get started without me? Yes, my lady, we did. We were just entertaining the representative from the Castellanters and Lord Ortruda over there. I see. A moment, if you please. And I will join you momentarily.
Here's perk up Ortruda.
Yeah.
They will step over. She will step over here a moment.
I guess we might as well step up to our friendo over here, Mr.
I want to see if my Gnoll ears can pick anything up. I'm curious.
Sure. Roll perception to see what's going on over there.
That is a fat 30.
Okay.
The Chancellor guy. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Well, let me go ahead and show you who she's. Some of the faces in here, actually. Let's see. Does anyone have local and nobility before I present these?
I have
local.
Local.
Yep, I have local and nobility. Which would you prefer I roll?
Any you want.
Okay.
You want to join the local club, or do you want to try to give another perspective with nobility?
You know what? They seem to
do
have
both.
local pretty well covered. So 12.
Okay.
Let's try.
Well, with the 12, and by the mention of the name Ortruda, which is not the first time you've heard such a name. Let's go down the list here. So, Shizuki, I'll give you a little circumstance bonus with this 10. But Sorren, you would probably have heard of Lifel Lugaran.
I'm starting to pick things up as we're going through the streets, and I'm listening to news and just listening to people while I'm going about shopping. I try to keep tabs on information I hear. So
He's effectively he's the master of coin and basically the head merchant for the Castellanter family in Baroniche.
I could see that being something I'd hear about.
Yep.
And Kanari, get ready to meet your other character's future arch nemesis.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Silvar or Truda?
Oh dear.
So our good friend Daddy.
And standing alongside him is a rather fierce-looking woman.
Desiree Madman. Got it.
Yeah. That's a hell of a name.
Just gonna
I
save
hope we don't have to
these.
deal with her.
Just gonna save these to my future
No specific
plans.
reason.
No specific reason whatsoever.
Jeez. Meanwhile, on the high seas.
Meanwhile,
With your perception check, you hear a little bit of mutterings about. So, the way that nobles speak, you've come to understand, is not with directly referencing something, but just more along the lines of, I've noticed that such and such is happening. Is everything all right with your family? Kind of thing.
It's
Nobles
absolutely
can't, yes.
You don't fucking mean what you're
Noble-
saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
nobles
yeah.
can't, and you can tell that Isaldria is giving off a little bit of that vibe, speaking with this guy who's definitely older than her, like as though they're like equal rank or whatever.
Fair.
And he's giving calm and composed responses. And as she steps away, well, next time that comes about, we'd be more than happy to address it with my grandfather. Do take care.
No love lost there, obviously.
And this gentleman steps down. Hey, pardon me. You guys, by chance, them ventures I've been hearing a little bit about?
Depends on.
Who you've been hearing about?
Yeah, is it good things?
Exactly.
Well, court just started a little bit ago, and they made mention of a rather tough-looking lass, suave gentleman like yourself, and
Oh, wow.
respectfully, I don't. You don't see many gnolls traveling with humans, so. And
Yes, we do tend to stand out.
a talented mage, no less, so I understand.
And a flatterer.
Well, comes with the business. By any chance, just the stories I've heard of your little motley crew, is there a halfling who travels with you by chance?
I suppose that depends on why you would wish to know.
Because I represent if it's the one who I'm thinking of, I represent the family who, from where this particular halfling may come from. Cassandra?
Cassandra Castellanter. That's right then. So you work for her family then?
I do, and it's just I haven't seen her for a number of years, and just thought it'd be nice to catch up is all.
Well, so chaotic. Did you actually say that out loud?
Oh, I was speaking out loud, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing my usual thing. I'm being cagey. Well, yes, she's back in town. We'll let her know you're looking.
All right, yes. In her younger years, she was doing a little bit of. I met. She was doing some helpful work around the shop, and she was so very sweet. And I. It just after she left home after. Perhaps not my place to say, but her family does miss her. But at the same time, it would supposed to be nice to catch her while I'm still in town, perhaps. But
I suppose we'll have to let.
make me if you guys can make me sense motive checks there.
Nah, once again, I'm not the greatest at reading other people.
That's all good. Shizuki and Kanari, you're getting a pretty honest vibe from him, but he also caught himself before he misspoke on something. It was more out of not wanting to say anything too offensive, or maybe not his place to say a certain
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well, at any rate, I'm finished my business at court today, so I suppose keep up the great work that I keep hearing about.
Well, thank you, sir.
Will do. And give him a little thumbs up as he leaves.
And he will depart.
That was weird.
Interesting.
Why is it that we seem to run into an inordinate number of small waifs with mysterious backstories?
Oddly, you know, it hasn't happened too many times, but it's happened at least twice, which
Exactly.
isn't
Strange.
It is strange. It's not a coincidence,
It's the beginnings
but
of
it
a
is strange.
pattern.
It is the beginnings of pattern.
We're having this conversation in front of Julian, of course.
Of course.
Well, I think the audience is prepared if a lot of you are.
Yes, if there's time for us in the schedule today. I know we're coming in a bit unannounced.
Saldria mentioned that you did have business, so and needless to say, given what was mentioned last time, it's not to say you weren't unexpected.
That's true. That's true.
By the way, one of us has the letter, right?
The letter.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah,
That
Maleo
would
gave
not
us a
be-
letter to send back.
Hey guys,
Right.
we did the thing. Great, you have proof.
We'll
Yes.
be right back. Runs the
See you in
fuck
1
out
to
the
2
capital.
weeks.
Which one of you fuckers has the letter?
Yeah, I specifically said I've got the letter here in my inventory.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Good deal. Thank fucking
Fucking
God.
go hunting around the fucking city trying to find everyone else going, which one of you fuckers has the letter?
Which one of the fuckers? Which one of you?
Oh, Christ. Yes, the filler episode.
Oh yeah.
At any rate, you are given, you are granted permission to enter. And let me just
Yay.
Yay.
give the old reveal.
Yeah.
God, how ostentatious their bloody throne room is.
Oh yeah. I love
Oh,
it.
and the princess is on the throne today.
Hey. What's up?
Interesting.
It's her besties.
Hey yo. Hey yo, princess. What's up? Anyway.
All right,
In,
well,
in fact, when she sees you guys, when she sees the three of you specifically, she like her face lights up as she stands up. Hey guys! As like super unprofessionally for someone on a throne.
Gotta give her a little two finger salute before a proper
Bow.
kneel down
Yep.
type thing.
Yeah,
Mystery, that's right.
The Master General loudly clears his throat and she sits back down.
I will go ahead and give a very slight, bow from the top, sort of thing. Like my head. It's like,
I'll kneel, just to make her
Yeah.
flustered. But
Kneeling.
Sorren
Well-
will stand a little further back because he's not kneeling precisely. Did give.
Well, welcome back. I've been kept informed of what you all would have been up to. So, how'd everything go?
well, you want to take this one, She?
Sure. Well, first things first, we have this, and we'll pull out a letter,
Sealed in wax.
sealed and waxed, from the south, and we'll look to one of the people to take it up to her to look at.
Julian will gladly accept it.
All right, we'll give that to him.
And
for-
go ahead.
I was just going to say, for lack of a better word, things went pretty well. We managed to convince a certain Maleo of, our request, and he seemed pretty on board with it.
We did so by helping him out and helping actually deal with a bit of an issue over down by Cloverstone as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yanagi chimes in. How is the boy?
He is, he's doing well. He's leader of the guild, right?
Yes.
Is the
By
mercenary
default,
guild.
yeah.
Right. He's leading the guild, but he hates paperwork. Yeah.
I'm glad to know he's rising in the ranks, and that little has changed in that regard. There's a bit of a genteel tell coming from Yanagi about that. He's you remember you found out that he was one of his students.
Natural
I
fucking
remember I
20.
saw a bunch of those the flashbacks and all.
Natural
Yeah,
fucking
right.
20. Sense motive on that.
On that genteel.
On that genteel.
He's very. You can genuinely tell that he was glad to hear that he was, alive and well.
Yeah, I figured as much. All right.
Okay,
He did ask us to pass on his best to you, General.
Like one of the kids I never had.
Let's see. Trying to. This is Wuten trying to remember all the details. So we went down.
I can take over on the Oni part if you want, but
sure. Yeah, you go ahead with that.
okay. Well, that was the good news. Our mission was a success in that regard. Unfortunately, it does need to be tempered with some bad. Princess, as I'm sure you remember, there were some difficulties with a cult in the swamps whence we rescued you.
I do.
Unfortunately, this cult's activities are more widespread than we initially thought. We encountered them again on the mission that Maleo gave us to Cloverstone, attempting to incite difficulties between the local orc tribes and the dwarves of Cloverstone. And unfortunately, again, on our way back here in Albrook.
News did reach me about Albrook.
If I may, how much news?
Considering it was but a matter of days ago, the most I grew to understand what it was that it was a cavalcade of cultists and some tamed magical beasts somehow managed to assault their bridge and tried to break their way into the town. I couldn't possibly imagine why, or what purpose it would serve. When they're surrounded on all sides by the kingdom, as well as a city practically bleeding with mercenaries.
Ourselves included. I suppose that begs the question of all in attendance here. How much do you know about the Oni kingdoms, and how much do you know about the Genian rubies?
They all kind of look amongst each other about that. And when
I'll
you mention
try to
those
sense-
things.
I'll try to sense motive just to see if I pick up on anything as I watch amongst them.
I'll join you in that.
21.
I'll do it as well. 22.
Do you remember of Ruby when the lot of you aided in my escape? There was something about some sort of red gem that Malaya was using, but I'm afraid I haven't read that much up on more recent reports.
That's fair.
Your Radiance, if I may. Yes,
Yanagi.
to go right ahead. He will step forward to the top of the stairs. We have managed to get a little bit of information out of Malaya. It seems that some of their higher-ups had been made aware of the way that some are beginning to find the method that which they were created. Others are trying to find ways of where they come upon, of where they. Sorry, I rephrase this. What we are trying to understand is where precisely they know where to find these things.
Well, based on our discoveries, we know what the Genian rubies are. We know that they are tied to the old Oni kingdoms, and I believe it would be safe to presume... Well, perhaps I should explain what the rubies are. Based on our discoveries, and based on our observations at Albrook, it appears that each Genian ruby is some sort of soul prison for a member of one of the Oni armies of old, capable of storing, maintaining, and bringing back their life force into a mortal form across the eons, with apparently no ill effect other than lack of sensation of the time that has passed. The cultist forces at Albrook were in part cultists. The other half were the members of an old Oni army that they released by destroying these gems. Therefore, I believe it is safe to assume that any great concentration of rubies would be found at old sites of the kingdoms of, and forgive me, I'm looking at my notes here, Nimaguma and Shimayasu.
Just imagining Kanari just pulls out like glasses and she's got her notes.
Yes! Literally what I had to fucking do in real life.
Yeah.
Because I'm old.
Oh.
Not to mention, this is also kind of a big puzzle, so...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The pronunciation was perfect. It was beautiful. It added the cherry on the top.
Thank you. She waits for the penny to drop, I guess.
The music has stopped. I'm waiting. Well. Oh, shit.
Fucking
roll initiative. With half the party.
Let's see if that's a plus 17. Okay. No.
I was going to say, we'd be dead.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, for whatever
Fucking
reason,
leg it.
For whatever reason, the music isn't working for me.
It's working on my end.
It is kind of a lower hum, so...
It is very low.
It's literally not playing for me. Let me see if I can
try refreshing.
Yeah.
Yeah, refresh your end, see if that works. It's working for me, so...
That's so weird. Okay. Can you try, I'm sorry, try
starting and stopping it again?
Yeah.
Sure, one moment here. There we go.
Yeah, it's not doing anything on my end. Here, give me just a second. We just
try close the whole thing, open up a new tab, and see if that fits.
Yeah.
Sometimes tabs start to mess up.
Wuten, are you using Firefox, perchance?
Yes, I have to use Firefox,
okay.
sadly.
Yeah, it's if you look next to the HTTPS symbol, there's it defaults to not auto-playing anything now. So yeah,
okay.
Yeah. So change that setting and then refresh.
Okay.
Once
Lie.
again, companies sitting there and just changing
go.
shit and not telling anybody.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now it's working.
And just-
Now it's
and
working.
deciding that they have the best idea of it when half
Oh,
the
yeah.
time they don't.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
By the way, we're doubling your electric bill. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck
For
that,
real though.
bro. Okay.
Fuck you, Amarin. Anyway. So, when you name these things, he's standing. Well, I mean, really, the way he's standing there is much like his portrait. Listening to all
Looking
this.
down on us menacingly.
Hello. I remember you.
Kai getting his wish.
What? Nothing? Everything.
Sadly, he's
Those
not
are-
here.
I'm not.
Those are very old names. So old that some of our ships in Baronish were named have taken names from them just for the sake of history. And you're telling me that the actions of these cultists are that these beings returning to life from these gems are stirring the words of these old kings.
Yes. It's our understanding that the cult is attempting to resurrect the old kingdom of one or more of these lords.
Master General? Yes. I think... Well, out with it. No, I think, given what I saw in my travels returning back to the kingdom, what if we found a way to be more welcome to Miss Malaya and, I mean, the former colonel? If she was betrayed, maybe she'll listen to reason. We do not do that sort of thing, Your Radiance. Not to traitors to the crown. What were to happen? She did not take your life into account when you were imprisoned. If you became a thrall to what they were, to their actions, we would have lost you, and there would be no heir remaining to the throne. I see, yes. Very fair point. My apologies. The time to act is now, and figure out from where they're operating and what their ultimate plan would, what the means of their ultimate plan would be.
Did the bad guys say anything about any of that? I'm personally just trying to remember.
Agreed.
Not to your knowledge or recollection.
Other than the bits that pretty much Cygnus already. So.
Because despite after your you told them that they were using the mountains as like an excavation site.
Did we tell them that? I don't know if we said that.
When you were reciting, I thought you would have when you were like reciting the whole bits of everything, but
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I think we can safely assume that. And if they have further questions, then
We do know one of the cult leaders, and we've actually taken him out. But at the same time, he wasn't the. You know what? Sorren's gonna step forward. Well, I actually might have a little bit more to add here. So when we were at Clovis, when they were at, excuse me, I got the flutters all of a sudden. Well, when we were down in Cloverstone helping out the dwarves, dealing with the cult activity going on there, we crossed one of the cult leaders. In fact, when we were dealing with Malaya, we actually came at the tail end of a conversation between. One of them was a dwarf. His name was I know he was my character. I don't even remember.
Spellhammer.
Spellhammer, thank you.
Right.
His name was, I'm not sure if any of you know the name, Hammer. We ended up running across him down in the mines that hands on. When we found him, well, he wasn't really himself. Seemed like there might have been some sort of some person possessing him or something along those lines. She came out, she disappeared, we dealt with him, but maybe there's, I don't know, it's... All I'm saying is I'm just a simple adventuring man. You guys are the ones that might know a little bit more about those sorts of... I thought it might be important to bring it up.
So, question for you, Chaotic.
Yes.
Since the Cipher and the Shroud were secret societies, would the common dwarf know about that sort of history, or would he have just been like in the shadows for most of his life?
For Spellhammer?
Yes.
Well, whatever generally the way that they work, they recognize you might have great talent as well as the ambition that they would be looking for, and then they would approach you. So, he wouldn't have known about it until they approached him, basically saying, "Hey, you have great power. See, the goals you have align with us." So, that's generally how it worked. And then otherwise, those who weren't privy to the innermost secrets were more so through a mixture of, like, gold and other things, helping them with their ambitions. Their ambitions, and that's how it worked. So, so it was kept secret, basically. It's not something that would have been widely known.
All right. Well, in that case, Orbur will speak up and say, our histories tell of a dwarf named Spellhammer, who was a very accomplished wizard back in his day, but he went and became a hermit, as far as we know.
Became a hermit? Sorry, you go on.
We did come across his house out there, actually. So, to be fair, maybe that's right. But I guess there was more. I guess there's a reason he became a hermit.
Well, that wouldn't make... Unless he discovered the secret to immortality or something. Because that's an old tale. Hundreds of years ago.
Well, as a matter of fact, I may be able to shed some light on that. We did find some necromantic vats up there that it appears he was using to clone himself new bodies. Presumably fresh ones whenever he ran out on the last one.
Sounds like the clone spell. Certainly a master of necromancy. Another way of cheating death at times when one feels their work isn't done. Problem is, the more you do it, the more your mind begins to deteriorate, to become vulnerable.
Very well said, and he had. And unfortunately, that was part of the problem. It appears, and Guti, I cannot for the life of me find the appropriate page in our set of notes, so I cannot remember the name that she gave us, but it seemed as though there was some sort of demon that he had invited, or that took advantage of his weakness and was possessing him. She seemed to be the voice of Spellhammer that we ran across when we found Malaya down in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
This certainly has many deep roots. It's not one I like. It's not one that I like, nor was I ready for when my father was away.
Sorry to sit there and drop it on your shoulders there, Princess.
No, this is the burden of the crown, after all. Master General, what are your suggestions for this? Well, it seems that not even... As a motorcycle goes by. That's him mewing out of the conversation.
Everybody had to stop while the motorcycle went by the castle. Now we're back.
God, so rude. And he just thinks for a moment. We have questioned Malaya thoroughly, and she does not. Even she was not aware of where their true base of operations might be located. So, I suppose the best I might be able to do for now is deploy some Grace, may I speak with you for a moment? Of course. He will approach, and they will begin speaking in hushed tones.
We might as well try to catch what we can from this distance.
Mhm.
Sure.
27.
Let's see. And
Jesus Christ.
that's a minus 12 to your...
Every 10 feet's minus 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So assume roughly a minus 12 on our checks, depending on how quiet they're talking.
Okay, yeah, they're speaking in whispers, so you can't really quite make it out, but it's giving the both. They look like they're both giving each other things to consider here.
Gotcha.
He will step back forward. I have a contingent of scouts and a number of bounty hunters that I may be able to get in touch with, who may need to do a little investigation.
Well, seeing as we seem to be all up in this business anyways, I guess if we sit there and find anything else out, I suppose we can come back your guys' way as well.
Yes, and if that's the case, then perhaps there could be a means of spreading out our intelligence. I have an idea, says Saldria. They turn to her. You lot said you were headed towards Baronish, did you not?
Yes, we did.
Well, how would you perchance like to be a few sets of eyes and ears for us then? See if there's anything we can learn.
I believe it would be my pleasure, certainly.
I don't see why not.
Like I said, we're already up in this business anyway, and business is good.
Yes. She then turns around. Sorry. Your Grace. You can kind of tell from that they're pretty close friends, actually, before she misspeaks like that. Your Grace, it is time to stop playing nice. If we have adventurers and bounty hunters at our disposal, I would think it best that we resort to their methods of getting rough with them. Start bending fingers and arms behind their backs until they scream out where their leaders are being held. With everything going on between here and the high seas and our allies across and our allies beyond, we cannot afford anymore to have problems on our own home front, especially if Avaloja is plotting anything.
Well, you see, your brother has this master torturer. Good at getting information.
Yes, precisely.
Very well. All right. If the lot of you are headed in that direction towards Baronish, then I suppose that will leave Master General's numbers to spread in other directions he may see fit. Does that sound agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
One more thing, Your Highness. Yes? I believe we promised the lot of you payment for your services for reuniting us with our congruent causes with Relimque, did we not?
Thumbs up.
I mean, yeah.
We will be glad to allocate 800 gold for each of you, and as long as you are going to be in service to the greater good of Vera, you have been granted permission to be loaned 3 items from our vault. Not a piece, but in total.
Ooh. Well, more magic the better.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I have said this once before, but upon our first meeting, I did gravely underestimate your capabilities. But it comes with the territory of seeing the behavior of adventurers for the majority of my life. So, if you would like to follow me, I will show you to where you may make your selections.
Okay.
So,
Glowing eyes.
mechanically speaking, guys, each of you earns 800 gold pieces.
Everyone
And
of the party? Right.
Each one of you gets 800, and then you may decide amongst yourselves as a group 3 magic items that cannot be above caster level 7.
Okay.
Okay.
At or below CL7.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
I know that might complicate all the link searching, but
no,
if
you're
you know,
good.
you know.
No, this actually makes it a lot easier for me.
Mhm.
Perfect. All right.
Odd. All right. Well, now I'm gonna have to go looking.
No, this works perfectly for me. We'll work that out later, though. We'll work that out
Yeah.
later.
You'll
I need
have
dedicated.
you guys are gonna have 2. You don't have to decide today. You guys have the rest of today and 2 weeks to decide before
Yeah. I need a dedicated afternoon for this,
Mm-hmm.
but it will be done.
And with them
Doubt
left
if I could bite harder.
Yes.
with them left with starry eyes, are Anri and Kai up to anything? I noticed. Ebony is muted. He is here. Okay.
There
Let's
was
jump
something.
back to.
I went off with Ebony.
Oh yeah, I'm muted. I forgot that.
You're
Oopsie.
fine. It
Oh.
was a lengthy-ish scene. Oh, sorry. What?
I was just gonna say. By the way, Ebony, we ran into a certain individual from the Cassandra family while we were there. I don't know if you were there for that or not.
I don't think I was. Can I see the art? Or
Yeah. 1 second here.
Mr. Master of Coin, Leifel Lugeran.
From Castellanter's collections and commodities.
Yeah, and he was a sylph. I did not mention.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. He's very well dressed. I like his pants.
Indeed. Indeed.
Very cool.
I thought he had 3 arms for a moment, and he's like, oh no, he's resting on his cane. Okay.
Yeah. And going back to the perception check you had for there was one thing I did not mention. Going back to the perception check you had with Laswina Saldria and the Ortruda, they were discussing something about the certain difficulties of cross-sea trading as of late, as well as possible
Pirates, you mean?
In addition, they did whisper. What did you roll for your check for that? I need to scroll back up because this is information I actually wrote down and should have relayed, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. I think it was the 34
It was there was a 33 minus 12 for the distance.
Yeah, so 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, never mind then.
Okay.
Hell, Ebony, I still have a
Basically-
whole fucking bandolier full of wands that I haven't used yet, so I mean...
Me too. Jesus.
Oh, good. Because my
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of these is starting to run low.
But you seem to gather that there were a bit of troubles both at the seas and some possible troubles abroad as well? Question mark.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Troubles in Narr'tor and place you're from, maybe? The other big nations in what I've always called the trading nation.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I
Vera,
call them-
Narr'tor, and place you're from.
Yeah, I call them the big boys.
The big
Something like
boy.
that.
You just imagine like speaking with Ragnar, just being like, "Yes, I have one of the big boys."
Playing with the big boys.
Boys
Playing
now.
With the big boys now.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's catchy.
Sees this at once.
So, Anri, Cassandra, Kai, and Ty, what are they up to in the meanwhile?
I did have something that I could do.
Apparently, Ebony's cleaning up my pee.
What?
Oh,
You have a sponge or something that you're on the pavement with?
Fucking guess.
Oh no, I was talking dog face in real life. No, no.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just laughing because you were like, "Can the dog come with me?" earlier, and I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll go with you." And then you're like, got distracted because you're cleaning up dog piss, and I'm like, "Well, you're the one who signed up to walk the dog."
Do I have to watch out for Kai not peeing on like trees or statues or people?
It's
That's
the
more-
Middle Ages. I don't think most people.
I don't think they care. I think half the people are peeing on the street.
probably, especially the drunks.
Kind of drunk.
Big cities
Kind of
might be a little better with it, but don't go down the alleyway.
Please.
Don't go down the alleyway.
Yeah, don't watch your
Yeah,
step.
look over there.
You may
Someone's
actually
already-
get a chamber pot out the window.
Yeah, look right
Yeah.
over there in that alley. Someone's literally taking a dump right now.
You know, if it's where the sewer is, it leads to the sewer system. So
Yeah.
big cities were usually better about it, but you know,
Yeah.
necessarily still
I-
that great.
I love my token is slightly smaller.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was intentional.
No, I know. I love it. I do have a thing I also wanna like do around, but it's not like much very planned. So if you have something planned, Solar,
Well-
you can go ahead first.
well, neither is mine really, but I can go first if you want.
Sure.
Okay. So, Anri is doing her thing, planning all of the materials that are in need for gun crafting.
Okay.
And I'm assuming she has given her some gold as a budget because she's actually running low.
Yes, 500 gold pieces for materials to craft gun.
So Anri has taken Ty throughout the market and is currently like slowly collecting a small, like a small cart full of various materials that are required.
Mhm.
Just woods that she can carve from, irons that we can make a barrel out of, things like
Oh yeah.
that. All right. And as she does that, she says, "Oh, that should be everything, but I do have one more place. One more thing I need to do. Would you mind coming with me just a bit longer, Ty, sorry."
Nice.
Sure.
Good.
Can we get some
So-
pie while we're out?
Oh well. Why don't you just wait and see? Anyway,
Okay.
why don't you tell me while we're here? Obviously we've asked you this before, but
seems more recently you've been a lot warmer. How are you feeling?
Well, I feel like even after all this time of she looks around, she is disguised as a half elf still, but so she whispers this next part: being around people, humans. I guess it's. I guess when this new age, people just got better somehow, and it's good. Yeah, that.
I don't speak that language.
Eladio! Legalize! Go and smoke it, man!
Jeez.
So she just says, I don't know how to truly put it into words, but I feel welcome in places that I thought I would have been driven from. And if ever these conflicts or troubles in the country end, and I feel like if I ever were to find a place that I might be able to call home, that I have options. Again, I think.
That's good. That's good. Are you still wary of, well, people like me? Of other humans? Do you have a fear that potentially opening up to them may lead to something? Should they know the truth?
Well, now that you say that.
I feel like opening up is what caused all of this. It's what caused me and my people to be sealed away. It isn't easy. And I don't mean to be wary around you specifically. There's just there's a scent that reminds me of a memory I can't fully piece together.
Really?
But on the surface, I feel your honesty. I feel your sincerity, but there's just this lingering scent that just that makes one part of, like, one minuscule fragment of myself uneasy.
Mm-hmm.
And I really wish I could describe how it feels and what it means, but I just can't rack my brain for it.
Mind if I ask, is she talking specifically about humans or Anri?
In that respect, she was talking about you.
Okay. Anri is silent for a moment, but then she's just like considering those words, and then she looks to her and says,
I wouldn't blame you at all. To be honest, even I'm very similarly wary of myself like that. And even I find it hard to open up. And I can't blame you at all for thinking that. Because it is scary. It's...
She seems to be struggling to say anything else.
She puts a hand on your shoulder as you're trying to do that.
I want to promise you that while I struggle with the same things, I promise you that I will never, never do anything to hurt you. And I know that you say this is an unconscious fear, and that's fine. I don't expect you to get over it because, quite frankly, I don't know how. But I'm thankful that you haven't given up.
Having hope is, for someone like me right now, I feel like hope is all I have, but that's because you all brought it to me. If it wasn't the first thing that was shared with me when I awoke, and I don't know what I would have done, or what would have become of me. Maybe I would have gone mad like the other Oni on the bridge.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh.
I know they were beyond reason, but they were still your kin.
I was glad to see more of the red-skinned ones escape on wyverns. The others, I don't know how well I could speak for, but if the red Oni could get away, then... Roll a perception check, Anri. Because she crosses her hands and mutters something.
30.
Oh, damn.
She mutters some arc words. She whispers. She, with her hands folded and a bit of a prayer, she whispers, "Justice to the flame."
Ooh.
Interessante.
Is that a prayer close to your heart?
She kind of snaps to it. She kind of almost snaps out of something and says, "It was. I remembered something.
Really? What?
Yes. That was... I remember that was something my... She's struggling again a little bit. She's like, that was something that my people said. We said it... I don't remember what it was for, but... It became a saying as a
Battle cry?
offering of a battle cry or offering of goodwill towards our own.
I see.
I think that's the feeling I got when I said it just now. That's what I felt in my heart.
Well, if you would permit me. Anri puts a hand on her shoulder. Justice to the flame. And smiles.
And she is going to give a warm, like a happy smile that does not go into tears, but you could tell that it was close.
Mm-hmm.
And she will hug you for that.
Aw.
Aw.
Aw. Don't worry. You don't need to hug me yet, because I think we're just about here.
And she breaks away and looks.
So she's going to turn around and say, well, I don't know much about Leozeros, but do know that I hear quite a lot on the street about this here bakery. Anyway, I need to pick up a few things, so why don't you take this? She places the remainder of her 10 gold in Ty's hands.
Holy shit.
You head in there, and I'll meet you in, say, 15 minutes.
Okay, bakery, huh?
Just walk in, see something that you want to try, and just buy it.
Okay, I will see you soon then.
See you soon. I'm not going to be far. Just in that shop over there, really. You know,
Okay.
buying last few ingredients for gunpowder can be a little difficult.
Okay, and she will
All
walk
right.
inside. Anri, there is a pillar of fire that erupts out of the roof of that building.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Is it a good pillar of fire?
You could say it's a good pillar because it's fake, because it's followed up with a yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
And yeah, with that, I am going to head over to the place where I just needed to buy last few remaining bits and bobs. But there is actually one other thing I just wanted to do leading after that conversation.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to is there a nearby library that would not make me late from meeting back up with Ty?
Probably
If not-
not super
if not,
close because
a note
the
for another
bakery would
time.
probably be on in more like a shopping district.
A note for another time, then. It's just something that I believe I am onto,
Okay.
but I will hold my peace for.
Okay.
Okay.
Are Kai and Cassandra doing anything of note?
Cassie
I
probably
don't
is
know.
gonna just like walk around with on top of Kai, playing some looting around the city, but also trying to fish if there's any job offering any like probably with like smiths
We're
or
picking up rumors, I think, to try to see if we can figure out if there's anything jobs to do in the area.
any jobs either here or in Barnish, like any bank who wants to take something there, or any noble who wants to escort somebody.
Yeah, we're looking for a gig.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
gig. All right. Not much is posted up for the moment. Roll me. You know what? I'm gonna have you roll diplomacy to see if you can pick anything up from any of the local tavern keeps or whatnot.
Okay, diplomacy. Okay, better than 24.
Okay. So, all things considered, with I guess thieves and bandits and cultist activities aside, and driven out by wayward adventurers? Question mark. There's not really a whole lot of troubles in the city that like the local local bounty hunters or other soldiers aren't having troubles for the moment. But speaking with the tavern keep, you do, and this kind of picking up some like local rumors and whatnot. The more hilly lands between here and Baronish are they've seen a little uptick recently in raptor activity.
Raptors.
Usually usually there's a group of local hunters from a smaller village that usually handles that, but they haven't really been making their rounds lately, it seems.
Oh. So it's probably like controlling raptor population kind of thing? Like hunting down?
More or less. It's usually handled by just, them, like
going deer hunting, but raptor hunting.
Yeah. For their meat and for their eggs.
Oh, yeah.
It's World of Warcraft time, boys. We going raptor hunting.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna skin them and take their eggs.
So I'm guessing this isn't like birds of prey raptors.
How do you mean?
Well, like
dinosaur raptors or bird raptors?
Well, right.
No, like dinosaur raptors.
Oh.
We've run across one before, remember?
There
was a little familiar that was, I forget exactly where. It was when I scared the shit out of you. I was trying to activate the Guinea and Ruby and you jumped for a bush.
Yeah,
Okay.
remember? And then the fucking raptors took my stick.
That's right. That's right. I do remember that.
And he was
And I
scolded.
was angry.
Yeah, his owner scolded him for it. He's like, "That's not your stick. Put that shit back."
Is it a thing where...
That.
Is it a thing of we get money per raptor and egg, or just have some proof that we took care of them?
It wasn't so much a job as it was just a rumor that people have been taking like more protections on their travels between there as of late because of
raptors.
Yeah.
Got it.
So in other words, there's a chance we could have a random raptor encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So
suddenly.
okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind, and I'm gonna ask Kai, like, so I know you like a lot of like treating and you like games, but aside from that, are there any other things you like to do, or any other activities you want to do in the city?
He just head tilts.
Do you want to go get some meat?
Food.
Starts panting.
Meat.
Excitement. Meat.
Okay. Let's get you something special. And I'm gonna look for butchery where we can buy something special.
Meat.
Okay. Let me see here. You know what? Roll me a perception check, Cassandra.
Okay.
You're kind of wandering around. All right. So you keep relatively close to like the Hog's Head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that's where we're
And
staying.
you're kind of wondering where the name of the inn.
Oh yeah. I think so.
You're kind of just wandering around, like kind of in that district, until something does catch your eye. Something kind of interesting that you probably hadn't. A type of food you probably hadn't seen before in Baronish.
Ooh.
Crisp bear flanks.
Ooh.
I might need a refresher or an elaboration on what that is.
Bears. Like
Bear
bears,
meat.
like brown bears and black bears.
Oh,
Bear meat.
bear flakes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was
Bear
bear.
flakes.
As in,
BARE. Bear flanks.
Just bear.
Kai, do you like bear?
He just looks up at you with like a. Huh?
Ears perk up.
Bear?
Haven't
Yeah.
hunted bear in a long time.
I'm gonna go inside. Leaving Kai outside so he doesn't raid the butchery. I was gonna like ask, how much for the bear flanks? And how much can you sell?
These are some pretty thick cuts. I can sell for 2 gold apiece.
Okay. Question: can you like are they like preserved or are they fresh?
Pretty recently caught. We can cook you up a fresh one in the back, or take one of these displays. These were just caught yesterday.
I'll take 5.
He looks at your size. Okay.
And I'm gonna put 11 gold just to be nice.
Okay. He'll spot that extra and put it in his pocket.
Whatever, man. You want to give me more money? Fine.
You got bear flanks.
Okay, gonna. So are these like the butt cheeks or like the leg sides or?
They're flanks. It's not quite the butt, I don't think.
No.
It's kind of like
more
the
like your thighs,
thighs?
I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's kind of like. How to explain? It's like the side back underneath area, kind of. Like.
So it's kind of your thighs?
Hmm.
Ish.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Cow meat picture. This will help. Dropping it and killing it. That's a flank.
Oh, so it's kind of like a lower belly almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Think about it. When you're flanking someone, you're going for their side. Your flank is their side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just use Final Fantasy mechanics.
You attack from the flank and the rear. Come on, your positions.
Yeah, positionals.
What would also be called, if you were attacking the flank of a human, it would be called a kidney shot.
Yep.
You're trying to hit him in the kidneys.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna take my bear flanks, gonna put some on my bag, and like, thank you very much.
You can sell some good seasoning salt to go with that too, if you want.
Oh, yes, please, I'll take that.
Okay, that'll be. You know what? He gave me an extra pocket, so there you go. He gives you a nice little helping of some seasoning salt.
Thank you.
Ooh. Seasoning preserving salts.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go outside and show 2 of them to Kai. Like, hey, look what I got you.
Huh?
I'm
Head tilts.
gonna like just wait a moment. Gonna put them on the ground and do some Salt Bay action.
I have a quick. You're not trying to hide them, are you, Ebony?
No,
Okay, I was gonna say how.
no, just gonna put like 3 of them on my bag and have the other 2.
Okay.
Yeah, the things are probably like as big as me. Yeah, just did some seasoning with the salt on the flanks on the ground and just tell Kai to dig in.
Mhm.
No.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is it bone? Is there bone or is it just like pure meat?
I think there might be a little bit of bone to it.
I think flanks tend to not have any bones to them.
Okay.
Ah.
Next time I will study bear anatomy before session, guys.
They
Yeah,
can have bones.
Yeah, it depends on
The cut.
the cut basically.
And I'm gonna save
All
the
of us
other.
to the Google.
Just everybody typing. Do flanks have bones?
And I'm gonna save the other 3 flanks for tonight's dinner for us.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good shit.
And yeah, so there's no job opportunities that I can find other than the rumor of raptors, right?
Yeah, nothing really for the moment here.
Mm-hmm.
Capital's pretty important. Everything looks to be pretty well under control in the local vicinity.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can still like if you want to find some of those raptor eggs and maybe sell them later on.
Make
Or
some
make
damn
omelets.
Or
Yeah.
keep them for ourselves.
Grow
Wouldn't that
them
be
and train
grand?
them. Something people never think about. Just handle animal. Train a whole pack of animals.
Just train a whole pack
Why
of
do you
fucking
need a whole
raptors.
pack when you have me?
We do have you. Yes, this is true.
We had to feed a guy. We don't need to feed more raptors.
I just had a
Exactly.
nightmare about getting to like the next major story boss and having to roll initiative for like 13 baby raptor. It's action economy. Shut the fuck up.
Action economy is king. Yeah.
Man, all we need is them on the other side for flank bone and 8 bonuses. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so Anri,
Yes.
you eventually make your way back after making your purchases.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh. Yeah.
So you spot a familiar. You spot a half elf with a large like sack that they're holding, but leaning against the side of a building, they do not look well.
Oh. Yeah. I should have told you not to try eating all of it at once.
They
Are-
offered me a dozen cupcakes, so I ate them all.
It's a fucking scene from like Mabel and Gravity Falls, just high on
Right.
And then I found that they didn't have any of the tire stew that Cassandra was talking about.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Tell you what, so we're going to walk back to, what was it, the bull's head? The pig's head?
Or
The hog's head.
Hog's head.
The
yeah.
hog's head. And we're going
Oh,
to
don't
walk
mention
very
food.
slowly. And we're going to drink this. Hands you my like water. What is it called? The water cartridge?
Skin.
Water skin. I'm going to drink this
Water
very slowly.
Alright,
Alright?
now what?
Just focus on that. We'll get to step 2 eventually.
1 year.
She went from loving pastries to hating them.
I didn't get to try the tire stew. Is it actually shaped like a wheel?
Oh, honey.
Yes, it is.
Why do you eat wheels? Why do people make wheels out of cheese? It's not like it's gonna take them far, it just melts in the heat.
Oh.
He is adorable.
As you guide her
Hand,
back
like, arm
to-
around shoulder, helping back.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, there's a problem.
What's the problem?
I have to walk.
Where's the nearest bench? We're gonna sit there for a few minutes.
You could try to find the Kai. I don't know where we are. Anymore.
Just in case. Sorry, Goody. Just out of mild curiosity. Oh no, Kai! A stick! I don't think
hear him?
I mean, you guys were keeping relatively close. How loud did you shout that, Anri?
Relatively loud. Not like a yell, but relatively loud. She was saying it mostly joking.
Alright, Kai, roll perception.
Understood.
I don't think you're super far away, and you are a dog, so...
Now I need to actually grab
31.
a stick.
Your eyes go deep red.
Deep red glowing eyes. You got the you've got the what's his face? P4 glowy eyes.
Oh, Hesperos.
Yeah, Hesperos. Yeah.
Why do I hear
Wild freaks.
God.
I never want to hear that. Stop! I don't want to hear that song.
I never want to hear that song ever again in my life.
It's a good song, but I'm done with it.
I actually got I grind that fight so much. I actually got a plug-in so I'd never have to listen to it ever fucking again. I've run that fight over 70 times. Like,
oh my god, dude!
What he means to say is that he invited his cousin over to perform some music.
No, yes, my cousin. Yeah, he stands behind me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, it's me. I'm the cousin.
God,
anyway, while getting towards that bench, Guy, you hear stick.
The stick sense goes off.
I'm just left alone in the middle of the market.
Yep, and I'm gone.
Kai, this day just keeps getting better and better.
You Baron, I get a stick.
Did we agree if... Okay, hang on. Did we agree if flanks have bones or not?
So I'm gonna be honest with you, because I got really into it, I've been watching a video of a man carve a fucking cow flank for the last few minutes. It doesn't appear to be so, no.
Okay, I need to ask first. Kai, how excited are you about this stick?
I'm pretty excited. I'm full of bear meat, and I'm ready to burn some energy.
Okay, so...
Good ending.
No.
You are so excited about this stick that the bear flank is still in your mouth as you turn around and start sprinting.
Yes.
Kai?
You knock over a basket of fruit. As you just you basically just fucking shoulder check a fucking stand of fruit.
I go. They don't know me. They can't see me. Cassandra got a deal. I'm gone.
Oh my god.
Stubby legs is wait.
I'm gone.
Oh my god. So I'm going to take it that Anri will suddenly hear a noise fast approaching.
There is a dog with a big fucking chunk of meat in his mouth, cleaving his way down Main Street.
Eyes widen as she realizes that actually worked, and immediately pulls off her pack, digs around, pulls out a spare torch, and just says, "Kai."
Fucking there, sitting, attentive. Watch as you wave around the stick.
Nice.
Hey, Kai. So, Tai
Hi, Kel.
here is a little bit ill. Would you mind taking her and this stick back to the pig's head for me? Hog's head?
He nods. He
Nice.
drops the meat still in his mouth on your lap, grabs the stick, and then offers his pack to Tai.
Anri, while you were saying that to Kai, make me a quick perception check.
Oh no.
It's going to challenge something here.
Oh,
What have we done?
that is what has happened there.
Okay. Oh, that meets. Okay.
Yay!
She
That would
tried
be
to- So while you're talking to Kai about what to do here, Tai, in all her grogginess on that bench, you see her like very nonchalantly trying to sleight of hand a piece of pumpkin pie out of the bag.
Maybe give it a little bit. I'll take this, and you go with Kai, okay?
Don't you fucking dare!
I mean,
What have we done?
eyes wide.
We have
Creative
awakened
monster.
something.
I can't.
We have awakened something within.
We have awakened the demon.
fine.
There we
Spill-
go.
Don't spill the cakes and the pies, please.
I won't.
I got a crumbly in there with some kind of filling. Fluffy dog.
Take her home.
Head pat. Head pat.
Oh, honey.
Anri is going to put the steak in her pack
This
the wet,
half-eaten bear.
the
and give the torch to Kai. And yeah, that I guess they'll head back.
Yeah.
nice.
See,
by the
see
way,
Cassandra just running to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Cassandra.
Oh, hi. You called him?
Little bit of a tie emergency.
Yeah.
He's proud of himself.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I got something for us to cook on the night tonight.
Would it happen to be a steak?
Yes, but I got one for him and 3 for us.
Okay, I have his.
You're just holding it.
Yeah.
Parents
This is
trying to
yours.
wrangle their children.
To be fair, I think Ty and Kai are rather young.
Yeah.
I don't remember how. I mean, minus age, like time skip. I think Ty was pretty young, if I remember correctly.
Is
Hmm.
Ty okay?
She'll live.
He
She'll live.
Oh,
She's just she's had a good day inside.
oh. She flew too close to the sun, I see.
Anri puts a hand on your shoulder and closes her eyes.
Yes. I'm so proud.
I can...
What was that? Sorry?
I'm gonna get some more cookies for her for the trip.
I think she has enough.
She spent 10 gold pieces worth on sweets. I mean, shit.
Do you see her
I
bag?
have-
Like, do you have her bag? Or like,
Yeah, like Anri has a sack, a very nice smelling sack over her back.
oh,
Anri, like, she'll like place it on the floor so you can casually look inside and, judge what she took.
Pies and cupcakes and
what's it? What's
Mhm.
inside?
coffee cake.
Yeah, various pies. There's a now sliced part of a pumpkin pie the one that she tried to sneak. There's cookies that Anna remembers that she couldn't find the entire stew that you were talking about. There was there are yet more cupcakes inside.
Oh, yeah.
She fucking whew.
How much money did you give her?
Oh, you
a little bit.
A number.
A number.
You realize like half of this is gonna go moldy by the time she gets to eat it?
Looks
Well,
like we're gonna be sharing some
yes,
sweets.
but Cassandra, you see how innocent she can be. You only get to be young once.
Saying this as we're all also under
I'm
20.
literally 19, but
I was about
We're
to say, I was
all
pretty
fucking
sure we
children.
were all children.
I think I am older than most of you.
Oh, how
I
old
don't
are
remember
you?
how old Kanari is.
Cassie is 24.
Yeah, she's older than all of us.
Yeah, I think the
I think
only
it's
one.
You are.
Yeah, only one older. Kanari. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she has the mind of a halfling.
Yep.
Because I think
Which means
the rest of us
literal-
are under 20.
Literal 5-year-old, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So I'm gonna look at the bag and like, is there any apple pie there?
Yes.
I think
I'm gonna
so.
steal it.
That was the first thing that she would probably have bought after last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one.
As you guys make your way back to the inn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
Anri
gonna
goes,
eat my
mean-
pie.
Scary looks aside, I don't think she counted these cupcakes. She takes one for herself.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't tell her.
That's
I
a
don't tell
boss
her.
fight for a later date, okay, guys? Look.
Later date.
We're just gonna look at each other like, I don't tell if you don't tell.
That's a problem for future Anri and Cassandra to deal with.
Hold on. Wait, Anri, did you say you take a cupcake for yourself?
Just one.
Okay. In that case...
Who took my cupcakes?
No.
God damn it.
The sky grows dark.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just walking
So-
down back.
So eventually everybody will reconvene at around evening back at the old Hogshead.
Yeah.
And the MXQers return to see fucking Ty
Imagine
is
being an MSQ.
see Ty doing she looks defeated at the back corner at you guys' table.
So, a quick thing, I suppose. I do believe we were going to try to speak with Isaldria about magic stuff before we were going to head back as well. So,
Sure,
Yes.
we can do that. We can go ahead and move right back over this way.
we go ahead and
Yeah,
follow
sure.
her back. So, Mrs. Saldria, before we go ahead and head off doing, she introduced herself as Linnell, right?
Yes.
Okay. Linnell in here has actually been working to sort of teach me a little bit of magic as well, and thought it might be a good idea that I ask you whether you have any tips or know anything else you might be able to do to help figure in the basics. I was going to pick up a spell book myself, and all those sorts of things. Start writing down everything she's been showing me. Or, well, maybe a good magic shop that might have plenty of like things to look at, whatever it is I would need.
Oh, local magic. Well, when it comes to local magic shops, I think any would be the best place to start. My family does practically all the supplying for them in this, the capital city.
Oh, really?
But, yes. Just let them know that I sent you, and they might just give you let them know that I sent you, and they may give you a discount on your first magic book, your first spell book.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, worry not. If they come to me ask about it, I'll just cover the rest of the expense myself, plus a little more.
Well, thank you. I'll be sure to do that.
It is the least I could do for what was revealed to us earlier.
Ah, of course, yeah.
What school were you thinking of studying, out of curiosity?
Well, everything from what I've been learning thus far, I suppose that, I think it was illusions, but I think another one that was told to me was stuff involving shadows, something like that.
Okay. A very similar sub-schools, all the same. That's not a bad one.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they just spoke to me.
No. It's a great starting point.
Just gonna look between the two of them. Could always do that prestidigitation.
Oh, are we actually here for this?
I assume you guys came along.
I was going to make some crack about, don't mind me, I'm just training a mage killer over here.
I assumed that you guys came along. We were all together, so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Unless you guys
y'all feel free to chime in as you wish if you're around. I'm just,
Well, he demonstrated some aptitude on the road and indicated an interest, and given that we're going up against some fairly powerful magic users within this cult, I thought it might be wise to combine his existing skill set with some illusion magic and potentially make him, something of an assassin.
I see.
Well, killing's not usually the thing in my card, but...
Well, you know what I mean. Take them out of the fight quickly. And by surprise.
And in fairness, if you can't, I certainly can. Holds up fist.
So the handsome one considers himself quick on his feet. I see. That could blend quite well.
Give Sorren a significant look.
I'm sorry, one more time. I was too focused.
I said that the handsome one deems himself quick on his feet. I see. That could indeed prove useful.
Right, thank you.
You're very welcome. A pronamia is direct. If we consider someone else attractive, then we say so.
Well, I will take your compliment in full. Quick on the feet and all.
Good, as you should. Now, when it comes to oppositionary schools, what were you considering in those respects?
Well, if I look at my character sheet, I don't know if that's how... the subclass I ended up choosing was Shadowcaster, so I don't know exactly how that one...
She's just going down the list of, she's just going right down the list.
What exactly is your build? What exactly is your build progression?
She's just going right down the curiosities, man. She's a caster in her own right.
It's true.
These things fascinate her and her family.
Well, I chose the illusion school. I don't think I actually school. I did. Divination and necromancy were the ones that I chose, apparently.
Kalk, you can answer however the hell you want, by the way. I'm not fucking...
Okay.
I'm not being like, tell me your character sheet.
That's fair. I had to look it up myself, so...
Yeah, no, this is a character who is genuinely interested in your field of study, because she is a scholar.
Well, I can't say I've thought that far into it, but I know for sure there no dealing with the dead. It's not my thing.
That's a very fair outlook.
So, most certainly will not be dealing with necromancy. But don't know if I've given much of a thought to the rest of how that works. You care to enlighten me? Spend a little time? I could pick up the spell book, handle anything else that needs to be handled probably on the road, and every time we stop by, has a perfect excuse for me to pop by and you can check on my progress. What do you think?
Yes.
Hmm?
Well, I don't see why not. I mean, when it comes to what you yourself want to specialize in, it's for what you do as an adventurer. It should pair up the best with your own natural skill set. Perhaps you're looking for ways to make yourself. If you're perhaps looking for ways to make yourself even quicker, then you may still want to keep. Then transmuting probably would not be the best route to oppose. I know my brother wasn't too big on the enchantment school, but that's more because why play with someone's mind when you can use your own? Evocation is often sought after in these lands, but there's a particular level of being an adept to. Gerald, for instance, was strictly opposed to learning the true art of evocation, but again, that's on one's personal preference. It comes down to personal preferences.
That's the one that's more involved with blowing things up.
Essentially, yes. And she
he seems to be.
She kind of visibly like. There's like a kind of a slightly noble's cringe to that kind of. That kind
How
of,
simplistically I'm putting this.
Yeah, just like yes, blowing things up. But it's more in the sense of like, yeah, that's what people call it. It's more majestic than that, but you're not wrong.
And from the sounds of it, we'll spend
the path of a mage is its own reward, my friend.
I'm guessing I'm gonna find it very rewarding.
And I hope you do as well.
Hey.
Roll a sense. Go ahead, roll a sense motive.
Sure, I could do that for you. 24.
Okay. Let me roll something here.
Is she interested?
Okay.
I don't think she's bluffing.
Is she interested?
You can tell that she is in her own special high noblesse way. She is offering little bit of this little gif Wuten posted earlier. The guy like drifting, like getting salt off his fingers higher up there. That's I would say that's how she's offering little tidbits of flirtation to you.
That's fair. A little sprinkle of it. I'm doing the same.
Yeah, sprinkle. That's what I was looking for.
And if Kanari nudges you any harder, she's going to knock you over, so you might as well get the fucking hint.
But as is probably is clear with how she presents herself, there is no flinching or flushing or anything so trite coming from her. She is, from her eyes and face and demeanor, you can tell that
she's still a strong lady.
She is powerful in her own right. She says what is on her mind, and if she calls you a handsome one, she leaves it at that and continues about her business.
Nope, I get you.
The fact has been stated. You will accept it, and we will continue this conversation.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Basically, you're gonna get stepped.
Probably.
Ooh,
Oh, well.
steppies.
Anyways, I assume we will continue the conversation a little bit. I might show her that I could do Mage Hand thus far, and she'll point me in the direction of the next spells to probably look into, and I will go pick up a spell book and some quote-unquote books that I'll read through, which gives me the perfect excuse to have my starting spells.
Yeah, and she'll probably do something like, since you are a human, it'd probably be best for you to learn how to and it'll conjure up like little wisps of light,
Yep, those two.
things like that. The very basics.
Works
And
for me.
roll a diplomacy check for me.
I will roll you a diplomacy check.
See how this ends up at the end of this conversation.
Double checking my diplomacy score, which does need to go up a little more eventually. 23.
Okay. Let me do something here real quick.
And while you are demonstrating, Sorren, Kanari is looking on with something approaching pride on her face.
Aww, cute.
She never really thought she'd be cut out for the teaching gig, but somehow...
Alright. I may have something that might help you on your way. Give me a moment here, since you have already shown quite a bit of aptitude. Let's see, where do I put these things? She opens up a desk that has many scrolls within it. And, file here. Here we go. This. I think I have one of these. Here we go. She will step back over with a scroll in hand. Something to add for your book when you have the opportunity. I think it might aid someone like yourself in if this is a path you decide to follow.
I will take the scroll and look at it.
Okay. Deciphering what the spell is a spellcraft?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. 15 plus double the spell level, I think. Okay. This is a scroll of color spray.
Ooh, color spray.
Yeah.
Very good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Basic enough and yet helpful when you need to, if you happen to find yourself surrounded.
Well, I appreciate it, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're ever so welcome.
Well, I do believe that we town just show what I have been learning.
You cut out a little bit there, Chaotic. What'd you say?
I said the next time we're in town.
I would love that very much. Is there anything else I might be able to help you with today?
Unless there's something that the two of you need to know, Kanari, she.
I would love an opportunity at some point in the future to browse through your library, but I wouldn't want to impose on your time anymore today.
Yes, I'm afraid that today we have a bit more business and expecting some guests over trade relations and all that.
Of course. You've been a very gracious host. Thank you so much for your time and assistance with, well, everything we've had to deal with today.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I will... And once again, rest assured that I will see to it that the boy does receive Daniel, that's what's his name, and he will receive all the best training that I can offer in my spare time. I do know some additional teachers I might be able to reach out to, but it's a bit of a hectic time for the trade industry for the moment.
So we've come to understand, with everything going on here and, well, on the seas.
Yes, one of our... Whoop. Silence. Normally these topics bore me, but it would seem that lately a neighbor to one of our allied nations is being a bit, shall we say, uncooperative. So there may or may not be some embargoes in discussion.
I see.
Nothing to be concerned about on our end of things. We're all the way across the sea. Family business and matters, but such is the way of the world.
Family business matters, cracks knuckles.
No kidding. A fucking Dawn over here.
Well, I mean, think about it. I mean, Dio is likely still around. You know, Cracks Knuckles might not be too far off, for that matter.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind, the evil campaign group, they're all still kicking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking Dampire's gonna be living for like another 400 fucking...
Hell yeah. And then, yeah. And then eventually he gets pummeled by the wall. But that's a story for another time.
Future canon.
Some secrets that we might take to eternity, one may say.
Indeed.
My lady, the representative from the Westergards have arrived. Ah! Very good. Show them in. I will be with them shortly. And put on some tea for them. I may be a moment. May need to fix my hair some.
I'll make a quick local check on Westergar, perhaps. Maybe I've heard of it.
Local or nobility?
Okay.
I like that too.
That's a local check.
Okay.
I'm assuming it sounds like it's a family rather than a place. Could it be? Would it be a place?
It is a family.
Okay. Seems like most likely I haven't, so.
Ugh.
Oof.
Damn.
Okay.
11, 12, 13. Yeah, Chaotic's our best shot there.
Alright, so let me see here. Where are my...
I'm going to be putting a lot more points in my knowledges for the future.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And surprisingly, Cygnus still got an 11 with a 1.
So with a 13, that's local?
Yes.
You might have heard it tossed around a little bit, but with a 13, you can probably, given your city, you can probably assume that it's a noble family, but you don't know much else about them.
Makes sense.
Very well. Benedict, would you show my guests out, if you please? Of course.
It's a final thought, Mum. If there's any assistance that we can offer, if we can be of any service to yourself or to the court, please do not hesitate to call on us.
She gives a smile to you. Miss Linnell, from what discoveries you have brought attention to to the crown and myself today, you've already been more help than you could possibly imagine. And your assistance to eye things in Baronish, well, you'll be in good hands there.
I know the city well.
Oh, and before I leave, a friend of mine and myself are going to be doing a little bit of weapon crafting while we're here. Why don't you come on by if you have any extra time? I think you might be impressed.
Weapon crafting? Like of the magic sort, or... Milady, she represents the Shimamura house. The ones who build the masterwork bases for the Orshudas, as well as our liquidated assets. Ah! So you're one of the Shimamuras.
Mm-hmm. Daughter of, what is my dad's name?
Nobody can remember shit today.
I don't know, what was your dad's name?
I fucking forget. I remember we established it. I'll just say, daughter. Insert name here.
Sure,
but I can't say that because that's also a sound and fucking place your Anyway,
that sounds like a foreign dignitary. Anyway,
daughter
always
of
just go
such
back
and
and
such
watch.
name. God, I need to go and rewatch like the prologue. I think it's in there. It's mentioned, but
Such and such sounds like it'll be a town too.
with these weapons that you collect of your craft, is there arcanomancy to them, or?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Come along and find out.
And where will you be, perchance?
Myself and my associates are staying at the Hog's Head, and I believe we'll be setting up something in the market square sometime here in the next couple of days.
Now, this next question is very important. Did you say what weapon crafting there would be?
I did not say.
Okay. Very well. Ashimamura on the road as well as an adventurer, setting up shop in the capital. I feel as though you would not disappoint me. She says very sincerely with a smile on her face. Like, roll a sense motive.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of that going on today.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that. A lot of that. Even
With a 21, she sounds interested.
We'll see if you can fit it into, understandably, your busy schedule. And you have a wonderful day.
Safe travels to all of you.
And a good meeting to you.
And if you see him, do give my grandfather my regards.
We absolutely will. Thank you again for your time.
And Benedict will lead you out.
Okay, real
And
quick.
Back to the
now
vision.
we
I think I might be mixed up. And I think I need to ask Goody for clarification on this. Was she the sister of Ragnael? Because that's what I was going under the impression of.
She is.
Okay.
She is the second child of she's
Lord
the second
Prenemius.
child of that generation of Prenemios.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just trying to keep it all straight in my head.
So yes, Wooten, I am a brave man.
You are indeed a fucking brave but foolish. All right. Well,
If he ever told the stories, he'd have to make sure he's across the sea, and even then, he might want.
And
Oh,
even
that's
that-
worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which is worse right now?
Oh yeah, that's right. His brother. Oh shit. You know what? I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
just keep your mouth fucking shut. We have a saying down here. Keep the mouth fucking shut.
Then again, depending on what she's into, that may not be a problem.
Woo!
On that note, what's the rest of the party up to? Or are we thinking...
This would be when we would make our way back to the Hog's Head and see.
So I would say, like, looping back to where we were before that little meeting, this is where you all would arrive back to the Hog's Head and find a very, Ty's not looking all that great. She's in her little half-elf disguise. She is slumped up against the, like, the chair at the wall in the back, just like,
I ate too many pizzas. Oh. Well,
Hey guys.
Is she all right?
Oh, she's doing fine.
She had a taste of excess.
I didn't taste the tire stew.
Tara,
You
what?
mean tiramisu?
Yeah, the tire stew.
I just fucking got that. God damn it.
It took me a while, not gonna lie.
Just look back and forth between the two, and then just shrug my shoulders.
I may have given her some spending money.
ah.
Yeah, she bought the whole bakery.
Oh.
Well, you
Wasn't
know,
the whole bakery.
It was like half.
well, by the looks of it, might as well have been. Shoot.
Indicates towards the sack, yeah.
Just
Well, I guess we'll have breakfast, dinner, and dessert covered for the next while.
Yeah, also guys, I do got something special for us for when we're in travel, and I'm gonna show them the bear flank.
Oh, that's gonna be delicious.
You got seasoning salt too.
Yep. Just one question: does anyone know how to cook?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well enough.
I can cook a rabbit over the fire.
What kind
By
of
that she
creature is
means
that
she can
coming
cook
from?
a rabbit. She can shoot a rabbit.
I can shoot a rabbit.
I can cook a rabbit. I'm perfect.
Just like gunshot. Perfect. Medium rare.
That's basically cooking it.
Jesus Christ.
If I shoot it with a fucking flaming pistol, then
If you slap a chicken hard enough, you'll cook it.
Yeah, slap it hard enough,
Fuck's
it'll
sake.
eventually
No,
it'll
not
eventually
that.
cook.
not that mean, please, please. Oh my god.
On that note, Shizuki will sidle up next to Anri. Did you get all the things we need for tomorrow?
All that and more.
Perfect. Because I think we may have just gotten the attention of a certain House Pronemia.
So I'm gonna say Anri was drinking water at that point.
Spit on Cassandra's face.
What?
The,
Pronemia, you say?
Pronemia. Specifically, the half-sister of,
Not a half sister.
No, not half-sister.
Full on
sister.
family.
Full
beloved.
sister. Oh. Shit. Alright. Well, are you familiar with, Ragnael Pronemia from across the way?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Well, we may have, gotten the attention of his sister.
That meme. No, so,
I love the fucking face.
Not
Okay.
fucking glorious.
Okay. So, Guti, very important question.
As they go.
There I go, misremembering her name. Her name was Asaldria?
Asaldria.
Yes.
Indeed.
Asaldria.
Luckily, it's under Baroniche on our journey.
Yes.
There it is, okay. Asaldria.
Why that journal is
Does-
so fucking useful.
Does Asaldria know me?
Let's rewind back to that first flashback that you had, Anri. There was a big gathering at a certain someone's house where a wedding proposal was announced. Not so much a proposal, but more like an intention, i.e., families are coming together whether you like it or not situation. She would have been there for that.
Okay. I remember meeting Ragnael, I just wanted to clarify. So. She? Do you know when she's coming to visit?
Well, told her that we're gonna be here for about a week, so,
Tell you what, how about... It would be more practical if you managed front of house, as well as, of course, all of the, standard blacksmithing things, and I'll work more precisely in the back.
I would like to sense motive this.
Okay.
I will bluff it, but you know.
Because this is surprising to Shizuki.
How's this gonna go?
Is this it? Is this the moment?
Is this the moment?
I'm playing that tonight.
Hey!
I'm Jekyll and Hyde. I'm playing that
Hell
tonight.
yeah! Hell yeah!
Really?
Woo!
Wow! Hell yeah! It's like my
Everything's
favorite
lining
song
up.
of the whole thing. So, do you want... Goody, do you want me to... let on... like... Do you want to say how much she knows, or do you want me...
What are you asking?
With that roll there.
Let's see.
Am I picking up vibes?
I
think
think...
I'm picking-
There's
I think I'm
something
picking
you're
up
hiding.
vibes. I think
You're
I'm picking up
picking
vibes.
up that the idea of a... You're definitely picking up the idea that Anri will be really nervous about this.
I mean, if... I mean, you seemed excited about it before. I mean, what cold feet?
I am. I am. It's just, I'm... Henry realizes how fucking awkward this seems. I don't really like nobility. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's just bad.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome on back. Can I get you guys something to drink tonight?
I literally jumped out of my seat. Holy shit!
The dog is hiding under the table.
Oh my god!
He's a
Brilliant.
large, size full chef.
Hell
Who's
yes.
glad to see his favorite patrons back.
Hell yes. I'm glad you got that reference.
Cassandra
Pulling that from Fire.
Salin.
I just saw the
Cassandra.
fucking picture in the Kyonin chat. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's drinking water. This guy appears.
Oh my god. I love that her fucking her eye just goes slightly. It just goes slightly outward.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I should draw this.
Okay.
Okay, so
I will. So when he comes by and he's like, "What do you have?" And I'll just turn to Anri and I'll just mouth out a later. And
Anri nods.
you and me are gonna get to the bottom of this. But
Uh-oh.
yeah, food for now. Food first. We feast, as if you will.
We must
And feast we shall, and we will see where that conversation goes next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Hell yeah!
Hey,
Good session. Woo! All right,
I think this was a very good session.
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're a really good session.
That I totally didn't over-prepare for.
I know the feeling.
better to be
I know
over
the
than
feeling.
under.
It's fine. It just means that I get a vibe for the next couple of weeks.
Hell yeah!
No, yeah, I get a feeling you like spend have one session plan, but then you just have to chill with your plans for a little while.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
fine. This was
I
a
get
great
it.
sesh.
Yeah.
I have felt that for pirates for many sessions. I have
What? You're
a
expecting
lot
us
of
to
things.
go?
I have a lot. No. It's that I go on my case, I go so far into preparation that I'm just like, oh wait, they haven't got to this part yet. Wait,
oh shit, I'm good till
I have
2024.
I have to. I have
Be
to.
over than under.
Yeah, I have to slow down. Yeah, but yeah, good session, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those of you who are tuning in here, thank you very much for watching. I hope that you guys have all enjoyed it as well. And I believe with that, next week, everyone good for Pirates then?
I will
Should
have a
we?
guest over, but I think I should be able to,
I'll be fine.
do stuff because I got